right, to the left. X, square. Oh, lamp attack. X, motherfucker, X. I like my X. I like to push that shit. Triangle. Oh, yeah. Circle. Oh, yeah. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. Aha, bitch. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I wiggled that shit. Fuck you. I did the wiggle. Bitch, Falcon punch. Push. Falcon punch. Push. Bitch, Falcon punch. Push. Falcon.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Oh, I gotta eat it. I gotta eat it. I gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. It's Tevin's fault. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Today's been incredibly slow.
Monty's like freaking out right now.
I don't care. We're soulmates. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Monty's like freaking out right now.
Not what I did. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Business related, I still have it.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Fucking fuck. Alive and well in Israel. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Greed is massively strong. You repeal, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Me and Kenny to be $1.40 said be more careful. Imagine someone with a virus spits on the ground, your wife steps on it, brings it home, Jasper walks over and jumps on you. Then I'm fucked regardless. There's nothing you can do about that. I'm gonna get it no matter what. Alrighty, everyone. Good morning. Excuse me. Welcome to the stream. Let's get started. I got quite a lot to talk about today. Today is Wednesday, the 1st of September, 2021. I'll apologize in advance. I've been sneezing a lot this morning. I don't know why my nose is like tickling me. My left nostril. So sounds like if I sneeze a lot or whatever on the pre-stream, you know what's going on. Okay. Now, does that sound like ladies and gents? No. We have a lot to talk about. We do. There's a lot going on, and I want to talk about all these topics that are hot right now. So let's jump right into it. First of all, 2 topics that absolutely must be addressed before anything else. First of all, Snow Carl is here. Of course, this is a joke. It's not a big deal that, you know, people were so stupid the other day. Snow Carl was never banned or whatever. People were making a big deal about it in stream chat the other day, completely derailing my stream because it was a bunch of trolls, which is what I was trying to tell everyone, but no one was listening. You know, people were like, oh, Snow Carl's banned. Why was Snow Carl banned? I'm like, he wasn't banned. What are you even talking about? Like, I have no knowledge that he's banned. I didn't do it, and none of the moderators say they did it. So what are you talking about? And then these idiots just kept repeating, oh, he's banned. He's banned. Why is he banned? So then I start telling people, stop it, or I'm going to ban you. And then people made a big deal of it because they're idiots. What it was a group of people who came in here actively trying to derail the stream. What they do is they group up outside of my streams to try to plan these things out. And then they swing in and they try to all collectively do shit at the same time. It's really annoying when it happens, admittedly. But it is what it is, guys. Snow Carl's here. He was never banned. It's just a bunch of idiots trying to derail stuff, okay? The other thing is my thumb. My thumb! Ah! So what happened? I cut my thumb. Yesterday I went grocery shopping. It was my day off. And, I come home. And I'm unpacking the groceries. I'm prepping, washing, and chopping and prepping the vegetables for the meals for the week. And I was cutting too fast. I had just sharpened my knives, actually. And they were way sharper than usual. And I'm cutting. Zoop! I'm like, oh! Cut my thumb right down the middle. Pretty deep. It was bleeding. It was like blood all over. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I had to immediately try to apply tons of pressure to it to try to get it to stop. It took about 20 minutes to get the blood to stop. Then I basically had to wrap it as hard as I possibly could, but I didn't have anything. Like, I didn't have a finger cot or anything to really hold it, so I had to do this impromptu tons of Band-Aids on it to try to hold it together. The other thing that really sucked, I had a ton of shit to do yesterday. Like, we had to go to the garbage dump and shit for the first time in months. We're trying to clean out our garage to make it nice and clean so that we can actually use it for other stuff. And so we had to go to the garbage dump, and here I am, I have to load all this shit into my car while my thumb is killing me because I sliced it like an idiot. So, it sucks, but it is what it is. After we had our day out, I came home and I disinfected the hell out of it. I soaked it. First, I poured peroxide on it. Then I soaked it in rubbing alcohol. So, whatever was in there is definitely dead. And now I've had it bandaged, you know, all night. So it sucks that it happened, but it is what it is. I'm wondering how this will affect me today as I play games, because it doesn't really hurt anymore, but I'm hoping that it doesn't, like, you know, have any issue. I think it did clot up pretty nicely, and it's fine. It's not going to bleed or anything today, but hopefully it doesn't affect my gaming. I hope. I guess we'll have to see. But it was funny because, you know, I almost never these days, ever post anything up on social media. Almost never, right? So I post up a picture of my thumb bandaged up yesterday, and immediately these losers start like flaming. Oh, Phil thinks this is news. He's posting up pictures of his thumb bandaged. I was like, dude, I used to post stuff up all the time. Years ago, I used to post up on social media all the time, just dicking around. I used to post up stupid pictures that have nothing to do with anything. You know, it's a way to interact with your audience when you're not directly on a stream. Just toss up a random picture and see how people react. And so these idiots just start fucking being completely stupid about it. Like, oh my God, let's actually attack and criticize Phil for posting up a picture of his thumb. Like, what are you talking about? Talk about being a loser. You have nothing better to do than sit around stalking my social media all day and respond and basically try to like attack me for posting up a simple picture on my social media accounts. Really? This is your life. So anyway, it is what it is. These people are just complete idiots. So anyway, that was my day off yesterday. Did a million things on my day off. Very, very busy. But it was a fun day. It was actually a cooler day, which was good. The weather here has definitely cooled down now, which is interesting because during the afternoons it's still warm if the sun is out, but at night the temperatures dip a huge amount. Like, whoa, it dipped like 20 degrees tonight. I'm actually cold now at night. I'm going to see what happens here, but as long as we don't get any heat waves, which it doesn't look like it's in the forecast, within the next few weeks, I may actually be able to take the air conditioner out of the window and go back to having a nice fan to cool down the office every day. I guess we're going to have to see how, what really happens with temperatures in the next few weeks as we are now heading into the autumn season, which is definitely something that I would like to talk about with all of you right now on pre-stream, because ladies and gentlemen, if you have not noticed already, we have some changes. In fact, I should show you some of the things. First of all, the overlays. We've changed the color to red again. What I usually do is I alternate seasonally between like red and blue, and then when we head into autumn with like Halloween month in October, I do orange. So we've switched the overlays up to now be red, okay? In addition to that, the musical playlist that we use for pre-stream and break music has been refreshed. And what I mean by that is there's been some songs added to it that were kind of not ever used or had been used many years in the past and just kind of got forgotten about. So when you're actually listening to the music on pre-streams or during breaks, you may hear new songs or you may hear songs that are a blast from the past that have been gone for a while and you haven't heard. Like today we had the actual theme song of the Week in Preview. Yeah, anyone remember the Week in Preview? Yeah. It's actually in there now. So, yeah, pretty cool. I like the fact that we're going to have some new music on the stream, especially when people complain it's always the same music over and over and over. We'll have some new stuff to spruce things up, okay? Now, in addition to that, I got a really good suggestion during my day off that I think I might want to implement and at least try out in the month of September and see how it goes. All right, so here was the suggestion. As you guys know, I currently do something for tips where I reward you guys when we hit certain tip milestones. And the way it currently works is we raise $50, I put on gunner glasses. If we raise $100, I put on a vest of your choice. And if I raise the full tips goal of $150, then I put on a hat. But in the last month, if anything, what we've seen is that once we hit that $100 tips goal, everything stalls, and we very rarely ever hit the full tips goal. Okay? Very rarely. And I got some feedback over the past few weeks about this. It seems that people are more of the opinion that the vest should be like the final reward in the reward structure, and that the hats maybe should be a mid-level reward rather than the final reward. Because number one, the hats are newer, and maybe people would like to see the hats more often, so making that reward tier lower is a better reward. Okay? But also, it just seems like the vest is the biggest thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, the vest is like the end game reward, while the hat is something that's a little bit less. You know what I mean? So, you might even be wondering, well, why did I implement it the way I did in August anyway? Why didn't I have the hats as the mid-level reward and the vest as the final tips reward. The reason is because last year when we started the vest streak, right? Remember the vest streak? Where every stream we were hitting the $100 tips goal and I was putting on the vest? That's what I mean. Like, people associated the vest with the $100 tips goal. So because of that association, I was nervous that if I changed it and said, oh, well, the vest is now 150, I'd get a backlash. And people would be like, oh, why did you make it harder to hit and stuff? But if anything, the feedback I've seen in August was that basically people didn't like that structure. It didn't make sense. Okay? You're correct. Healing Seattle Air. What I'm going to end up having to do, I'm going to have to remove that slide that basically says the tier rewards, because I think for September, all right, we're going to try something different. Here's how it's going to work. $50 Gunner glasses, $100 you pick a hat, and $150 then it's the vest. Okay? We're going to try this order. We're going to see if this has any kind of a positive effect on anything on the streams. It very well may have no effect at all. All right? But I'm hoping that it'll have a positive effect, because this is kind of the result of what you guys have been telling me over the last couple of weeks. All right? Fair enough? We'll give it a shot. We'll see how it works. And we'll do that, okay? So, there you go. There you go. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, it does work out, because I bought these hats as a result of you guys asking me to get more hats. I bought all these hats for the streams, and I barely ever see them, right? We never see them on stream at all. So, and by the way, as I said, in the next few months, next 2 to 3 months, likely what I will do is, as it gets cooler here, and it is much cooler in the office, I will look to get some more hats to add to the rotation that are going to be more comfortable to wear. I mean, they could be sillier hats, they could be bigger hats. The other big factor here is that in the month of October, I'm going to get that pair of headphones that you wear around your neck from Hori. And when I get those, then I don't have to wear headphones on my head ever. In which case, I can wear whatever I want on my head when I'm streaming. It won't affect anything in any negative way at all. Okay? So, I definitely feel like this makes more sense. And hopefully, it won't affect things too negatively this month with the headphones. That's the thing. Once I put on a hat, now I can't wear the headphones anymore. So, we'll see how it goes this month. This will be a trial month to try this out. Okay? Now, another thing that has changed for this month, if you take a look at the top of your screens, the membership goal has been adjusted for the month of September. All right? September will have a 2-tier membership goal. All right? Here's how it's going to work. During the month of September, if at any point we hit 260 concurrent members on this channel, we will be doing a Halloween gaming marathon. I'll be dressing up in costume. I'll be playing games all day long on Halloween. You guys will be nominating and voting for the games that I play during that event. They could be horror themed. They could be non-horror themed. It's up to you. And there will be a live episode of Feasting with the King on that marathon event as well. Okay? I really like doing this. I've done it 6 years in a row. And it would be really awesome to do it again. So I hope that this will motivate people to become a channel member in the month of September. All right? Essentially, last month, when you guys were telling me was that the Game Pass Marathon, the Feasting with the King, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough motivation to get people to become a channel member. The overwhelming feedback I got was that people feel that they don't get enough value out of being a channel member here, because on Twitch, you guys got better things for being a sub, right? And I hear you. On Twitch, you guys did get more features. I apologize to you that you can't get those features here on YouTube because they haven't implemented them yet. In fact, in just a few moments, one of the topics I want to talk about on today's pre-stream is ideas for how YouTube can improve to compete with Twitch, because Twitch at this point, sadly, is in a downward spiral. A lot of things are happening right now that you guys may not be aware of that we're going to talk about. Negative movements on Twitch, people leaving Twitch, and I feel that YouTube can 100% be a viable competitor if they would improve and change some things. And we're going to talk about that today, okay? But anyway, one of the major things you guys told me last month was that you would be motivated to become a member if, number one, better games, right? If you're going to be around the streams more to watch me play bigger AAA games, that's one thing, you would probably become a member. And number two, if the end goal reward was better. So this, I mean, the Halloween Marathon, it's always a good time. every single year you guys tell me you love it. You know, that's why I love doing it. So this is definitely an opportunity this month to see some growth on the channel. Now, here's the thing. There's a tier 2 reward as well. If we hit 285 members, which, yes, that is a huge stretch. That's about 50 new members on the channel. But if we do that by the end of September, then you guys will be able to vote on the category of Halloween costume that I'm going to wear. Usually every year I do certain categories, and they're usually things such as pop culture icon or reference, comic book character, classic horror villain, things like that. Okay? So I like giving you guys that power. Depending on what you vote, it could totally sway what I end up doing for my costume that year. I remember one year you guys voted pop culture, so I dressed up as Bob Ross. Okay? So, I like that. I like giving you guys that power. Alright? We'll see what happens. Obviously, I would be very pleased if we just hit the tier 1 goal this month. If we just get to 260, that's some growth for the channel. I would be very pleased with that, and I feel that we'll retain those members because with the more newer games coming out in the next few months, this busy gaming season, I think we're going to be in business. You know what I'm saying? But if we can hit the tier 2, that would be outstanding. That would be, you know, some really significant growth when it comes to subscriptions and everything. Excuse me, memberships here on YouTube. So, that's good stuff. Okay? That is good stuff, and thank you guys in advance to anyone who does become a channel member here this month to help support the channel and make the Halloween event happen. I feel this will be a much better motivation, a much better event. Alright. Fair enough? Alright, I hope so. I hope this all sounds good to you and that you guys will support if you can. I'll be talking about this all month long so people know what's going on because this is a big thing going on, obviously. Okay? So, that's the stuff going on. We've got refreshed overlay on the streams. We got refreshed music. We got a new goal in effect for memberships. And we've got the tips rewards shuffled around, which hopefully makes more sense per your feedback. Alright? It's hilarious because these idiots who always want to slam me online always say, I don't listen to feedback. You ignore all criticisms. Like, actually, I constantly am changing myself depending on feedback and criticism. Half the games that I played in the month of August were because you guys asked me to do stuff on Game Pass and you recommended games for me to play. You know what I mean? Like, every Game Pass game was something you guys suggested. The games that I stuck with it, like Last Stop and stuff, was because you guys requested it. It's just that these idiots want to spin their narrative however they want. There's one guy who literally said this. He says, Phil, you never give, you always just take. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm in a life situation, all right? I'm here 6 days a week, full time, right? 2 streams, plus pre-streams, plus the uploading of videos, social media, etc. All in all, half my day at the very least is dedicated to my job 6 days a week. 6 days a week, I get to spend like 1 hour a day with my wife, maybe 2, at that. I only get 1 day a week off to do anything with my wife, and half of that day is running errands that aren't very fun or meaningful, right? I couldn't even tell you the last time I took 2 days off back to back. Think about it. When was the actual last day or last time that I had 2 days off back to back in order to spend time with my family, right? When was the last time I actually had a vacation? I guess you could argue early in 2019 when I went to Connecticut to spend time with my parents and get married, right? So, this is Phil, who never gives and always takes, yet he's here 6 days a week, never takes 2 days off. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, and I listen to this nonsense. It's like, guys, I'm trying to do my absolute best. I am. To entertain you, to do what's right, to give you what you want. And I hope you guys understand that. I'm frustrated when there is still this large group of fucking morons out there who only listen to shitbags who just want to fucking dump on me constantly and make shit up. Like, if you look at the facts versus reality, there's no way you could even say these things. But this is what these scumbags do. And then they try to make me feel bad, and sometimes it works, you know? Sometimes I feel awful when I see shit like that online. I'm like, man, here I am working my ass off. I wish I could have more time to spend with my wife, because I really don't get a lot of time with my wife. at all to make ends meet. And then I got to, on top of that, now have a negative reputation online as if it's the opposite. You know? It really hurts. It absolutely hurts, man. So, please be conscious of all this bullshit going on around us here. And understand that sometimes I do get frustrated. You know, Monday, I really was disappointed that we didn't hit the membership goal for August because I was geared up and ready to do a marathon this Saturday. It didn't happen. And then I tried to talk very matter-of-factly with the audience and explain, listen, August was a great month. August was a month where things went well. Actually, support for a month that typically is the deadest month of the year. August absolutely is always the slowest and deadest month of the year for gaming. We had a great month. We had a lot of fun together. We had a lot of fun playthroughs. You guys were supporting me through thick and thin, even when there wasn't new releases. And I was very appreciative of that. But yeah, I was disappointed that we couldn't just hit a very small goal, because that tells me that sadly YouTube streaming just doesn't have enough opportunities as it should for someone who has a fan base like mine. It's just true. It doesn't. YouTube is too limited. And I hope YouTube will improve. And as I said, we're going to talk on this pre-stream about ways that I feel YouTube can improve. Okay? But that being said, I talk very honestly and matter-of-factly with my audience. And trolls, of course, have to say, oh, well, Phil's entitled and Phil's insulting his viewers. None of that happened. None of it. But that's what they say. And then people moronically spin it to say something else that didn't happen. And then somehow that becomes the narrative on the internet on my day off, even though I'm not paying attention to it. I see people like going crazy on Twitter. It's ridiculous. Like yesterday, I posted up the picture of my thumb. Okay? And then later in the day, I posted up the other picture of my thumb. And I maybe responded to a couple tweets and blocked a bunch of shitheads who literally all day long were attacking me on Twitter. I wasn't even on Twitter. And people were sending me some of the nastiest messages I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, what the fuck? What is wrong with people? You know? It's just unreal. All I want to do is have a nice day off, and again, people going crazy on the internet, you no-life idiots. Like, guys, I'm not paying attention to you. I'm over with my wife having a good day, right? I mean, it's a hectic day. We're having a good day together. I'm not paying attention to your fucking nonsense. And by the way, when I come back on Wednesday, things are going to be normal. It's nothing changes when these idiots rail and rally against nothing. I've been doing this for 13 years. Nothing's gonna change with these idiots. Okay? Nothing. They're complete morons. So, my friends, here we are, and I think it is time to move forward positively into a new fun month. This will be a great month. So this September, we're going to have a mix of continuing and finishing playthroughs. We're going to be starting up a lot of new stuff soon. Very soon. This Friday, I'm starting a new game. The week after, we got 2 new games. There's a lot of fun stuff coming up in the month of September. Big high-profile new releases around the second half of the month coming out. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited for it. And I hope that you guys are excited too. Okay? It really is. Exactly right. Graceful Phoenix. He says, it's time for a mental reset. You're right. It's time to say, fuck the nonsense. These idiots always say the same shit no matter what. They're really a broken record. They don't have anything new to say. They just repeat the same nonsense in a circle and circle jerk each other until they all fucking go crazy on their own negative shit. Well, you pay attention to that, man. My streams are positive and fun, and that's the point. Okay? So let's do that. First of all, let's quickly talk the schedule for the week, because this is a very weird week, schedule-wise. And then let's talk about news, because there's a lot going on right now in the realm of streaming. Okay? A lot. Okay. Let's do it. So, today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be wrapping up the Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island DLC right now on the stream. Thanks for the money, stupid understand. Fuck. There's
so I listen to people all of the time. However, I only believe the positive stuff. The negative stuff isn't real.
I don't understand. It's maybe about an hour, if that, to finish the DLC. But there's entire chunks of this island I haven't explored yet. Apparently, they're just known as optional areas. And there's some very beautiful environments, some Easter eggs and things, some really cool stuff left in the DLC. So I'm happy that today I get to take my time relaxing in this DLC before we wrap it up. Likely what I'll do is the first hour to hour and a half will be pure exploration.
And another Tuber says China's trying to play the blame game about the virus instead of fix the problem.
And then after that, wrapping it up.
It's a moot point. Who even
cares? It's good. You know, I love Ghost of Tsushima. It's my favorite summer playthrough last year. My second favorite game of 2020.
And find a solution for
it
rather than
I'm very much looking forward to enjoying this one final time with you guys before we gave the game a proper send-off, because this really is it. There's not any plans for future DLCs or anything else after that.
Tiger, tiger,
so that's going to be today's first stream. Later tonight, we're going to continue on with my playthrough of Hades, which I very much enjoyed. I'm trying to get enough keys to unlock the final weapon.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
upgrade your but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, as well, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt. It's a great game. Every time I play it, I agree with you. Story, there's new unlocks. Everything is good, positive, fun. I'm looking forward to that later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? Good stuff. Tomorrow, the main gameplay stream will be Psychonauts 2. All right? Now, listen. I strongly urge you, if you have not checked out my Psychonauts 2 playthrough yet, swing by tomorrow. Give it a shot. Here's why. The game is incredibly underrated. People are not talking about it. People are barely, you know, at this point, it's like dead on social media. And that's crazy, because the game has been out for, what, a week? And people aren't even talking about it anymore, despite the fact that it's an incredibly good game. It is definitely one of my favorite games of this year. By far. I'd say it's absolutely up there with Resident Evil and, you know, the other stuff that I felt was really good this year. And it's a shame, because whenever I stream it, basically the attendance is low, and people are like, oh, it's too outdated. I'm like, dude, just give it a shot. If you come by and you watch it for 10 minutes, you're like, it's fun, but please at least give it 10 minutes. And I think so many people have written the game off, saying it's too outdated, because it's in the 2000s or whatever. Oh, who the hell's Clean Shaver? What's he talking about? Write all that off. Come and check it out for yourself. I get the feeling a lot of people will be pleasantly surprised with how good the writing is and how silly the gameplay is. It actually is entertaining. Michael King says, isn't it Xbox and PC only? No, that's another misconception. People seem to think that because it's on Game Pass, that it's a Game Pass exclusive. It's on other consoles. It's on PS4, PS5. People don't know this. There's tons of misinformation about this game. I feel like it wasn't marketed properly. No one really understands it, you know? So I hope you'll check it out tomorrow as the main gameplay stream. I hope you will. Please give it a shot. I'm really enjoying the game, and I'm looking forward to more tomorrow, all right? Tomorrow night, I'm going to be doing more Hades. I'm actually doing 2 nights of back-to-back Hades, because I haven't really played it that much recently, and I'm kind of craving Hades and progress in the game. Okay? So that's Thursday night. Then on Friday, we're doing something different. We're going to start up a new game. Tormented Souls, a game that is supposedly a throwback to the classic Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark era. Very creepy vibes, cryptic puzzles, and it's cheap, and apparently it's supposed to be like a really good value. Some people were playing it and saying that it's quite good, and I should check it out, because survival horror playthroughs are some of my favorites, and some of your favorites of the things that I do. So I hope that you guys will come on Friday and check this out, Tormented Souls. I'm going to try it out for the first time on Friday. Okay? Then Friday night is my weekly throwback session of Street Fighter. All right? And then on Saturday, I'm leaving it open. If we like Tormented Souls on Friday, I'll play it again on Saturday.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
All right? If you guys want more variety, then maybe we'll swing back to Psychonauts 2. And then Saturday night is going to be my weekly session of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay? It's one day earlier this week. Now, why? Because on Sunday, I'm having an odd day off to celebrate my wife's birthday. I know. Normally, I would never take a weekend day off. And normally, I wouldn't have 2 days off in the same week. I know it's very odd. Okay? But my wife and I want to do something to celebrate her birthday. She deserves it. She's been working her butt off this year. That's for sure. So we're going to have a nice day out together. So I'm not here on Sunday. But I will be here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And on those days, likely I'll be continuing on with Psychonauts 2 and Tortured Souls. And we'll have some late night streams. Hades, and possibly some other Game Pass variety stuff. Maybe I'll swing back and finally check out like Grounded. Maybe I'll do some more Master Chief Collection that I've wanted to do for a couple of weeks and haven't had a chance to do it. It'll give me opportunity to explore a few things. Now, on the 7th, September 7th, all right, it is the release of the first release of this month. However, it's not necessarily a super duper high priority release. It's Sonic Colors Ultimate. Okay? I'm excited for it because, number one, Sonic Colors, I remember playing it way back in the day on the Wii. It was actually a really good Sonic game. It was the first 3D Sonic game I had played since Sonic Adventure, because I had skipped all of those games. During that era, I wasn't playing console games. I was only playing Street Fighter. I had missed out on a ton a ton of games, and this is the first time we're me jumping back into Sonic, okay? And I absolutely loved it. I remember people loved the playthrough too. So, Sonic Colors Ultimate will be premiering on the 7th, okay? Later on the 10th, it's going to be Life is Strange True Colors premiering. All right? So we got a couple new games coming up in the next week or so, just so you guys know what to expect, okay? But I know having that day in the middle of the week on Sunday randomly off is kind of weird. I almost never do it. This is the exception to the rule, all right? So that's kind of the week. We got this first half of the week finishing up Ghost of Tsushima, continuing on with Hades, continuing on with Psychonauts 2, and doing some Tormented Souls, a new game. Then next week, it'll be a combination of Psychonauts 2 and Tormented Souls, and then we're going to have, Sonic Colors Ultimate in the mix, in the thick of things there, okay? I hope that sounds good to all of you. All right, that's the schedule for the near future. Yes, there'll be more going on besides all that, but that's what you can expect, at least in the near future. Okay, guys? All right. So outside of all that, guys, very briefly, what I'd like to do is just do quick plugs, and then what I want to do is talk about the big news going on today in the world of live streaming. Because, man, is there a lot going on right now in the world of live streaming. There's a lot to talk about, okay? So, thank you guys so much for your support. As you know, I'm an independent content creator. I don't have any partnerships, any sponsorships. It's just me streaming and hanging out with you guys on a daily basis, me being very honest and upfront with all of you. And you guys appreciate that. I've been doing this for 13 years. And the only reason I'm still doing it is because you guys support me on a daily basis with your crowdfunding. All right? Yes, I do make some ad revenue on YouTube, but primarily it's you guys stepping up and supporting the channel directly via contributions during live streams, and I really appreciate that. I do. So thank you guys in advance for any kind of contribution, any kind of support that you lend to the channel. If you become a channel member, you get many benefits, including a highlighted name in chat, getting all my emotes, 19 and counting. When we hit 250, I believe we unlock another emote. Okay? You get a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, and actually next month, some people will be hitting their 6-month anniversary. They're getting a really cool new chat crown badge. And you don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the stream. All these benefits for being a channel member, okay? If you do a super chat or a super sticker, you get your chat message highlight. The homosexuals are evil people, or if you're passing around AIDS. All right? In which case, if you tip me, you get a nice pop-up on the screen if you tip me $4.20 or larger. And I will give you a verbal shout-out during the stream no matter how you contribute, whether it's a membership, super chat, super sticker, or a tip. Any of these things are great ways to support the channel. Now, if you want to support me in the best way to do so is by tipping me. Because when you tip me, I get those funds immediately to put towards something important. Okay? So, I appreciate those who do go out of their way to tip me. Thank you in advance to anyone who does tip me on today's stream. This is why we have the tips goals in effect. I really do. I need that money. I've already announced, pay my bills. We are changing it up for September. We're going to try something different. If we raise $50 in tips, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, you guys will get to pick a hat for me to wear on the stream. Today, all 4 hats are eligible, including the digital camo, the military, the camo boonie style hat, or the Platinum Tips fake hair hat. All those would be eligible for today's stream. Okay? If we raise the full tips goal of $150, then you guys get to pick a vest for me to wear. Since it's a new month, excuse me. Since it's a new month, since it's a new week, we're going to reset the vests. Means the vests that are eligible today are as follows. The red, the platinum, the denim, and the gold. The top 4 most requested vests will be eligible if we do hit the full tips goal today. Okay? So that's what's going on. Please consider contributing to the stream and supporting it if you can. And again, tips are preferred, but all contributions are appreciated. Thank you all in advance. Okay. There you go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the news. Let's get to what everyone is talking about. Today, ladies and gentlemen, there is a site-wide boycott of Twitch. All right? Twitch has become increasingly worse of a place to do business and stream over the last several months. As you guys know, I left Twitch about 3 months ago now for very good reasons. I was completely mistreated by them. I was kicked out of their partner program with no justification or proof of wrongdoing whatsoever. They just said, you're gone, which is completely messed up and unprofessional. They did not give me any recourse to appeal or anything. And I said, well, despite the fact that I can still stream here, I don't think it's viable. I tried for a couple of weeks. I said, enough is enough. I'm out of here. And that's when I started streaming here on YouTube exclusively. Okay? And what I can tell you is, yes, YouTube has a lot of shortcomings. What we're going to talk about in just a few minutes is possibly some of the ways that YouTube can improve. But Twitch seems to have just been getting worse, worse, and worse since I left. All right? Just a few examples of some of the things that's been happening over there. Twitch pretended to care about people in its community. And what I mean by that is they were, oh, we understand that there are people who maybe aren't represented enough or could use more representation on our site. So we're going to launch a series of new tags that you can use if you're part of these marginalized communities to get noticed. You know, because, you know, one of the major things that everyone talks about on Twitch is that there's not visualization, what's the word? Discovery. That's what I want to say. You can be discovered on Twitch because they have this page where it highlights certain streamers, and if you're under certain categories or whatever, you can be found on Twitch. You can search for these things. Okay? But Twitch literally does the bare minimum when they try to implement any kind of a positive change. And they really don't do anything long term to improve the site for anyone. They just do quick little things to pretend like they care, and then they move on counting their money. And it really is sad for the fact that if you look at other streaming services, including YouTube, Twitch takes more revenue from their content creators than any other streaming service. They take more sub revenue. They take more of a cut, or you know, cheering. Way more expensive to buy cheers there than it is to do things like super chats here on YouTube. They make a ton of fucking money. A ton of money from their content creators. They do. And what do they really give back? Have they concretely improved their business or their site at all in the last 2 or 3 years? I mean, hell, let's be honest here. We're 1 year into the launch of new consoles, the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S and X. Has Twitch done one goddamn thing to improve the visual quality of their streams so that people can actually do better quality gameplay on their site? No. They have not at all. They haven't improved a damn thing. Instead, they've been embroiled with controversy after controversy. First it was hot tub streams. Then it was this ASMR ear-licking streams. All this sexual content on their site. In the meanwhile, people are all reporting, I'm getting banned from the site, I'm getting kicked out of a partner program, all this stuff is happening. What's going on with this site? Where are their priorities? You know? So, when Twitch announces, oh, we're going to add a whole bunch of tags for discoverability for these marginalized communities, you immediately have to be skeptical that this is going to do anything positive. And rightly so, because when they did this a few months ago, what ended up happening was, using those tags now makes you a target on Twitch of hate groups. There have been people coming in with bot armies into these streams and completely destroying them with disgusting racial hatred, bigotry, prejudice, you know, all kinds of nasty insults. Imagine you're just there streaming trying to get discovered, and all of a sudden 47 bots come into your chat all saying the N-word. Now, you're just a small-time streamer. You're trying to get noticed. All of a sudden, this is what you get in your chat. So now you got to try to panic mode, shut down everything, try to get everything so that you can continue to stream and not be completely derailed. There's been reports of people who this happens to. These same hate groups who are doing this then falsely report those channels and say, oh, look, this person's allowing all this kind of nasty behavior in their channel. And then that person gets punished for it. Yeah. Can you believe that? So not only are you the victim, all right, you're the victim, but then you get punished for the bad behaviors of others. What kind of a fucking business is that? And I gotta emphasize that, okay? Twitch is not a casual streaming site. Twitch is big business. Twitch is supposed to be the biggest and best place on the internet for live streaming, period. It's not supposed to be just for gaming, just for this group, just for... They want to be the best on the internet. But their site is wide open for abuse and trolling, and they do absolutely nothing at all to fix it. Nothing. They act like it's not their concern. Oh, we're looking into it. Well, it's been a couple years, and you guys have not changed anything on your site for the better at all. All you do is you keep sucking money out of the people who use it. Where's the money going? Why are you not actively improving your business for the better? Where's the reinvestment, right, into the business to improve it and have solutions for these problems? Instead, you just punish more people, suspend more people, kick more people out of programs and off the site. They didn't do anything. They basically look at it like, we're the big guys now, right? They're basically taking the same attitude that YouTube had many years ago. YouTube's like, we're the #1 video sharing site. So we don't have to police our site. We don't have to improve our site. We just let our site run itself and let the money roll in. And we don't care if it works or not. And we don't care if you like our changes or not. We just do whatever. Because we're the biggest guys out there and no one's ever going to take us down. So whatever. And if anything, let's be honest here, that's a horrible attitude to have. Especially when you're a business that's reliant on content creation that's free to make you money. Because let's be honest about YouTube and Twitch and all these sites. They are infrastructure. They are the means to deliver the product. They are not the product. If it weren't for content creators who are creative people, entertaining people, coming out and making the content, these sites would go out of business overnight. And that's actually what's happening right now. Today there is a mass boycott of Twitch where people are basically saying, I'm taking a day off from streaming on Twitch as a way to stand in solidarity with people who are being harassed with this site that basically looks like they just don't give two shits about the content creators. Okay? Now, at the same time that this is happening, all right, in the last, week, it's been announced that 2 very large content creators have moved from Twitch and have now been bought out in exclusivity streaming deals on YouTube. Both Dr. Lupo as well as Tim the Tap Man have now announced they are from now on exclusively streaming on YouTube. And that's a big thing, because if you get bigger guys who are always Twitch guys and gals who come over and start streaming on YouTube, this is going to start bringing people to the site and looking for this at this site as a place to find streaming. And what I'd like to do this morning, very briefly, is talk about some of the ways that I feel YouTube could improve. Because right now, YouTube is not known as a good place for streaming. Most people say, oh, the chat sucks. Oh, there's not enough features on here like there is on Twitch. So we're going to talk about that this morning, about what they could do to improve. All right? But if more people start coming over to YouTube to stream here exclusively, especially with the fact that in the last year we had Dr. Disrespect come over after he was banned from Twitch, and now he's announced he's suing Twitch because he feels they broke the law when they got rid of him. Okay? So we got all that going on. Now we got 2 very high-profile content creators coming over here. So all that being said, it's very interesting, and what I would hope is that if YouTube is serious, if they're paying these people to come over here and to stream exclusively here, obviously, they're going to be trying to take things more seriously. You would hope, all right? Because what's the point of bringing big names over to YouTube if then you're just going to leave YouTube as is and not improve the site for streaming? What I would hope is that if they bring thousands and thousands more people over here to watch streamers on a daily basis, they're going to improve the site to lure even more people, okay? So, here's some of the things that absolutely I feel they need to do. And actually, I'm going to now turn on my air conditioner because it's over 80 degrees in my office. It's nice and cool, but as soon as I close the door in my office and the sun comes out, it starts heating up again. Like, damn, now it's over 80 again. I got to turn on this air conditioner. So we're not ready to say goodbye to the air conditioner quite yet. Maybe within a few weeks here. Anyway, some of the things I feel that YouTube can do to improve things. First of all, You've got to get the same features that Twitch has. Right now, Twitch is absolutely destroying YouTube because of gifted subscriptions and because of Amazon Prime. All right? There are so many people who either use their Prime memberships or get gifted subs or give gifted subs on Twitch. It is big business. It is a huge piece of income for content creators, and it's a big source of income for Twitch that YouTube has completely missed out on. I don't know what YouTube is thinking, but they are like dragging their feet with these implementations. This is just a brain dead, silly, easy mode stuff. Okay? They absolutely need this. You would see growth like crazy with streaming on YouTube if they would just implement those two things. Now you might say, well, there's no Amazon Prime that ties into YouTube. Well, then what they should maybe do is do, what do they call it? The YouTube Premium membership. When you buy YouTube Premium, you basically buy a version of the site. It's a monthly subscription where you don't have any ads at all. There's no advertisements that play on the site. But if you watch a content creator who has ads enabled, it essentially gives them credit as if you were watching ads on their channel. So if you're someone who subscribes to YouTube Premium, they should give you a free subscription to a channel of your choice. Now, I say subscription. What I mean is membership. They should give you a free membership, and they could call it the Premium Membership Program. YouTube Premium Membership for YouTube Premium subscribers, right? It's a no. Why would you not do that? That's a no-brainer. It's equivalent to what they're doing over on Twitch. It's a huge benefit because people hate fucking ads. They don't want to watch ads. They'll pay $10 a month to not watch a single ad on YouTube. And if they get an extra benefit, like a bonus membership out of it, more people would do it. It would make them more money. Seriously, it would make them more money for not only their premium program, but also for streaming. It's a 2-in-1 benefit. I can't imagine why they're not thinking of doing this yet. And like I said, the gifted memberships, I guess there's probably a reason why they're not doing it. I would assume it's because, unlike Twitch, your membership is tied into your YouTube channel and stuff like that. It's kind of complicated here because on YouTube, you're not just making an account to watch someone like you can do on Twitch. When you make an account, you're essentially creating a YouTube channel that you may or may not ever use. And I guess that has certain implications in the system. But I'm sure if they really tried, if they really wanted to, they could do gifted subs. It doesn't make it. There's been rumors all year they're going to be doing gifted subs by the end of this year. Okay? If you've got big, high-profile content creators coming over, you need to add those features to the site. You absolutely need to. Okay? Now, another thing that absolutely needs to change. YouTube has to create discoverability for streamers. And what I mean by that is, they need to stop with their bullshit algorithms that only highlight toxic fucking content and only highlight negative viral trends. YouTube is rife with this. When you search for things on YouTube, you'll find someone doing a prank, someone, doing drama content, someone being toxic and shitty over people doing genuinely creative stuff 9 times out of 10. That's just how YouTube has always worked. They need to give that shit the fuck up. They have to stop with that shit and understand that their bullshit algorithms don't work. They highlight the worst content, and that's why you see the most incessantly immature shit at the top of YouTube recommendations in search all the time. What you need is to go back to the old engines they used to use that are based purely on the content itself, not viral discovery and shit like that. It has to be, if someone's streaming a hot new release, that gets highlighted. Oh my God, someone's streaming a brand new AAA game that just came out today. That should be a page on YouTube that says, new game releases, here's people streaming the new game today, and you could just find it on that page. Right now, a major complaint that I get from my viewer base is that they can't even find my shit on YouTube. They're like, Phil, I'm a fan of your stuff. I'm subscribed to your channel. But when you go live, I don't even get notified you went live. It takes 3 or 4 hours for me to get a notification, and by the time I show up at your stream, you're almost done streaming. Why is it that even though I'm a huge fan of your content, I never see your content on YouTube when I'm browsing around it? All right? They need to change it back to how it used to be. It's based on what's hot, what's new, what's exciting, and who's doing it. Not What's the latest fucking drama vid where someone slammed someone else, right? Oh no, someone's exposed. Who gives a fuck about your dumb shit? No one but brain dead idiots. That content is not marketable content. I mean it. You're throwing advertisements at the biggest fluff content on the internet. No one watching a drama video of H3H3 Productions against fucking Keemstar is gonna fucking buy a product because there was an ad on that fucking video. That's the biggest waste of money, ad revenue, and monetization you could possibly fucking have on the internet. But if there's a new game out and someone's streaming it and people want to see that content on release day, that's marketable content. 100 fucking % marketable content that YouTube has completely missed out on now because they changed all their algorithms. They have to go back to a way for people to become discoverable again. And it can't just be the same 20 drama queens. It has to fucking be meaningful content. And I'm sorry, but they absolutely have to fucking make this change as soon as possible. Because you cannot compete with Twitch if you can't be discovered on YouTube. It doesn't matter how many big names they bring over here. If you cannot be found on the site because their algorithm sucks shit, then there's a futile effort. It's just money burned, right? They might as well roll it and smoke it or wipe their ass with it, bringing these people over for exclusively stream here if no one can find anything on the site. You know? So that's what has to happen here. All right? That's literally what has to happen. And I hope that they're going to implement some of these changes soon. If you're bringing these people over, again, why are you paying money to recruit people if you're then not going to have it so those people can actually have a benefit for being here? Or why are they even paying people to be here if it doesn't benefit the site? Like, I'll give you an example here. Years ago, I stopped being on Twitch because they told me to lower my bitrate to the point where my streams looked like pixelated shit, and I said, fuck this. And I came over to YouTube where there's no limitations on bitrate. And YouTube started a thing at that time called YouTube Gaming, where it was its own business channel. Like, it had its own thing. It was separate from YouTube itself. And they highly advertised this for like a year. All right? But they didn't implement anything. They really didn't implement anything. All right? That really highlighted people. They didn't have any of the features of Twitch. They just felt we could do our own thing and completely ignore the best practices that our competitor has. And they failed miserably. Within a year, no one was talking about YouTube Gaming anymore. And everyone just basically said, well, if you like a content creator, you sub to them, you check out their streams, but no one was coming here and droves to stream anymore. And over the years, really what's happened is the people who primarily stream on YouTube are either vloggers, because they don't want to be associated with the shit over on Twitch, so they just vlog here on YouTube, they do their news style shows, or people who've had issues with Twitch and the way that they handle shit coming over here because it's really the only viable alternative. That's who you have streaming on YouTube. You don't actively have people saying, wow, I really want to venture out into content creation. I want to do this for a living. I'm going to try to stream on YouTube. No one does that. People go to Twitch to do that. So YouTube has to now be serious about this. And I hope they will. I hope they'll take this seriously. Again, it's a good sign when they're paying money to recruit people to the site to stream exclusively, because that means at least someone in the company is taking the streaming service seriously. Why would they pay people to stream here if not? But at the same time, what's the point of doing that if you don't improve the site now, right? There's no point in bringing more people to it if you're not going to improve it. So you got to hope for the best. And I do hope that at the very least they do some minimal updates in the next couple of months, especially now would be the time to do it. We're heading into the busiest gaming season of the year. We're heading into a time when eyes will be on the internet for all of these new releases. People are going to want to watch live streams more in the next few months than probably they have all year long. Now is the time to implement these positive changes and to throw away the toxic crap of the past. Forget about the fact that your site is primarily drama content. Forget all that shit. Improve yourself now. Okay? You have to. You have to destroy the crap and start being serious again as a business that wants to bring in advertisers. Because here's the thing. If they can prove that they're a site that can focus in on positive content of gaming, you can now bring in more advertisers. People who want to advertise to gamers will come in droves to YouTube again and start advertising their products. But YouTube, in the last 5 years, basically said, oh, we don't care about that drama content, and then they ended up having an apocalypse, and then it just keeps getting worse and worse. You have to turn things around. You can't just say, oh, who cares? We're the biggest guys, so it doesn't matter.
Joining the hate
it's time
army.
to actually put effort into it. Now is the time. Because Twitch, their #1 competitor, is now seen in a negative light. There's all kinds of toxic shit going over on Twitch in this last year. Now is the time for them to improve their site and make it better and actually have a positive benefit from the negativity coming off of Twitch. They can spin this positively and turn it into something big, but they have to act. They have to be serious about it. All right. So that's my take. And I'm sure as we stream today, you guys will be discussing all of this with me and giving me your opinions and things too. I'm very excited to hear them. I'm very open to listening to what you guys have to say. I mean, you guys have been watching me now here about 3 months since I jumped over from YouTube here, from Twitch to YouTube. And obviously there's growing pains, there's issues. I know it's not been perfect, but we implemented many changes that I feel made things better over time. And I'm still, there's still room for improvement. I'm always trying to make things better. But obviously, I can't make YouTube do the same things Twitch was doing. Do you want to know the truth? That's really what upset me on Monday. What upset me on Monday was not the fact that we did not hit the members goal. It's that the real feedback I got from you guys on Monday is that the reason you don't become a member is because this site does not have the same features as Twitch. That pisses me off. Because you're telling me, I love your content, I want to keep watching and supporting you, but I'm not going to throw money at a site that's inferior to another site you used to use. That's not anything I can fix. You know what I'm saying? That's what really upsets me is you're telling me I can't be as successful on YouTube as I was on Twitch because of YouTube. Not because of me, but because of YouTube. That genuinely upsets me. 100%. And I don't blame you. I blame YouTube for being so sluggish in implementing these changes and improvements that they could do. Okay. Let's do shout-outs, my friends. First of all, let's do shout-outs on the YouTube side. Here we go. So, we had Soul Potato 07 and Stealthy Kupo, as well as Not Again 1989, who it looks like they all became channel supporters today. What I'll have to do later is, well, actually I could do it now. I want to see because I think I added 2, but I don't know if I added the 3rd one. By the way, I'm going to say something, guys. For some odd reason, a few people contacted me in the last few days claiming that they seem like they may be banned from the channel, but they weren't aware of it. And I don't know what's causing that.
There's a black woman coming out.
At least
she
one person
out. Boom.
said to me, I think I'm banned, and I looked into it. I'm like, yeah, you are, but I didn't do it. Nor did I ever see a moderator do it. So I don't know what happened there. That some people seem to be getting kind of like banned. I don't know what's going on. I can unban you if you contact me behind the scenes.
Phil, we contribute to
some
you.
people are like, oh, I'm going to become a sub. And I see the sub message like no matter how much we contribute. But then they don't talk, and then come to find out, they're like, yeah, I subscribed to the channel. And nothing's getting better. But I meant to say membership. I agree with you. I became a member, but then I couldn't chat. And then come to find out, somehow they were banned. I don't know why. A lot of this stuff can be legacy shit because, like I said, it's so weird here on YouTube. You could have been 7 years ago, you made a comment on a video, and I for some reason banned you or blocked you from leaving comments on my videos 7 years ago for some odd reason. Who even knows what it was? And now here we are in 2021. You could still be prevented from leaving comments, and that means you can't chat. You know what I'm saying? You can still watch the videos, but you can't chat. That's true, too. Money Creature says, I've noticed people are copying other people's usernames. Maybe someone copied someone's username, and then the real person got banned instead of the person who was impersonating. That could happen, too. So if you feel this is the case, I don't think anyone can see my messages. Contact me, email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com, and I need your YouTube address. I need to know the channel address of your YouTube channel. I can look into it and try to unban you. I just did so with someone 2 days ago who had no clue this was happening, and I fixed it for them. Okay? Fair enough? Thank you. All right. We're currently at 238 members. I just verified. So what does it say on the screen? 236? So we actually went up.
Thanks for the money,
yeah, we're at 238 as of this morning.
13 credit card Phil telling
so
people
that's great.
We've
already seen some positive movement this morning. Thank you, guys. Jade did a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jade. They said, I'm a bit sick today, but you're making me feel better. Awesome. Thank you, Jade. Thank you for the support. And again, I'm happy to hear that the content that I put out helps people in all these different ways. You know, some people say just tuning into your stream put a smile on my face, made me feel better about all the crap going on in my life. That's awesome. Thumbs up. I'm really happy to hear that, man. Block comments to the super chat. He says Susan in an interview said she's aware of the drama. Well, it's more than just being aware. It's actually making changes to fix it. And I hate to say it, YouTube really needs to move their ass when it comes to improving the site. It's enough with the fault. Oh, we focus on these other things that have nothing to do with the performance of our site and actually improve the performance of their site. Because you always hear this bullshit on YouTube about this or that. And then, you know, we have this movement about this or that. I don't care about your movements. I don't care about your social justice shit. You could do all that, but make your fucking site work too. And that's what really frustrates me is, where is the improvement on YouTube? Especially if you're trying to bring these streamers in, you've got to make improvements, concrete improvements. End the drama, end the bullshit, change your site for the better. I don't want to hear these feel-good stories about YouTube constantly. I just want the site to work better. All those feel-good stories are well and good when your site also is good. If your business is healthy and good and everyone likes it, then you can have the feel-good shit on the side. Now, oh, we're focusing on the feel-good shit. Right? We need improvement on the site. I'm glad she's aware of the drama. Now it's time to do something about it, right? All right. So I have a few messages that I want to read out here. I have a few things. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, it looks like I got a few tips overnight. And I'd like to read out these, in Israel. Shout-outs. It was Uzi Gohard actually tipped me a couple times overnight. First of all, he says, Phil, I saw a video of your post-stream rant the other day. First of all, there was no rant. So I mean, like, just because I'm talking to my audience, honestly, that's not a rant. A rant would be if I'm, like, furious about something and I'm really losing it and I'm going crazy, and that happens. But this, just because I did a little bit of post-stream talk on Monday, because I was disappointed that we didn't hit a members goal, is not a rant. You want to know who categorizes this as a rant? People who want it to be a rant so they can spin it like that and act like drama happened so that they can make content on the internet and make profit off of it. You know, shitheads, scumbags, fuckwads. They don't need to be fucking paid attention to, okay? Now, Uzi Gohard says, I'm observing the troll behavior this past year. Honestly, I cannot believe how much people are still hating on you. I said my fair share of negative things before, but these people are just insane. Then he did another tip, and he says, you know, I really thought that this would have been the year where you finally find peace with the internet, but it's sad these things have only gotten worse for you. I hope that you can pull through because you have been one of the best sources of online entertainment for me. Yeah, and the thing is, here's the thing. All right, at this point, these people really have tried everything. They've tried every avenue to screw with me. All right, they have. And I think what it is they now feel like they're defeated. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like at one point they were even saying Phil's like invincible and he can't be stopped. I mean, because you know, I don't know why. It's because I'm a positive thinker and I don't give up. I'm determined. I don't care what these scumbags say or do to me on the internet. I'm not going to give up doing what I have a passion for, and I'm not going to give up being a positive content creator in person when people tell me that what I do has so much meaning. I don't give two fucks about these liars and the shithead stuff that they say against me. Okay? I just don't. All right? But they can't take it. They can't take the fact that all the time and effort they've put in for years and years is completely wasted, and that they can't somehow take me down. Take me down for what? I'm not doing anything. I'm streaming games. But that's what I mean. These people are nuts. They're fucking nuts. In their head, they become a cult. That they just keep doing what they're doing for the sake of doing it rather than having a purpose behind it. They can't even justify what they say and do anymore. So, yeah, I'm not going to let that shit stop me. It sucks ass because I want to have positive drama-free streams. But a night like Monday night where, okay, listen, it's the end of the month. Sucks we didn't hit the members goal. I want to vent a little bit about it. But at the same time, I want to let people know that it's not the end of the world. And we're going to come back positively and strong. And that things are going to get better. Oh, let's spin that to something toxic. That's how they all are. Like, so you tell me I can never have a real conversation with my viewers? That people are so immature, they don't understand when someone's trying to be real with them versus when someone is actually like ranting or upset or off the cuff. Yeah, if you can't tell the difference between when someone is just talking matter-of-factly and being real with you versus if someone is losing it and getting ranting, you're a fucking just a dumbass. You are a dumbass. If you can't be talked to matter-of-factly and you get insulted or off-put by someone being honest and upfront with you about something, you're a dumbass. If everything has to be drama in your life, everything that happens on the internet is drama to you, you're a dumbass. That's not who I am. There was no drama on Monday's stream in any way, shape, or form. There was none. It didn't happen. But that's how they want to spin it, because they're scumbags. Again, the reason it was done was so that they could make money. It's that simple. Oh, now I have content to put out on Phil's day off. I could slander him constantly to say that something happened that didn't happen. You know? Fucking idiots. So, it is what it is. Again, these people aren't going to go away because of YouTube. Because YouTube is the website where you monetize drama, where you make a living slandering others. Until they change the site from that, it will always be present. It doesn't matter what I say and do, it will be spun in a toxic way because these people make out by doing it. You see? Okay, Chicken Man did a couple of tips before the stream started today. First, he tipped and he said, something's going on over at Twitch. Tim the Tap Man, who's one of their biggest streamers, moved over to YouTube. And that's the second big Twitch person to do so in the last 2 weeks. I guess YouTube is growing fast. No, YouTube is buying people out is what it is. But again, they got to be doing so for a reason. They wouldn't be all of a sudden trying to recruit these streamers exclusively to YouTube unless there was a good reason behind it. You know? So there's got to be a good reason behind it. They're probably going to invest in the streaming and try to improve it soon. Because if not, why? They're just tossing money in the breeze for nothing, right? Okay. Chicken Man also did another tip. Now, this one actually happened during the stream. He says, I still question why you cut up veggies a week ahead of time. If you put them in containers, veggies go bad after a few days. That's completely wrong. It's completely false. You can cut, as long as you wash veggies, you put them into an airtight container, like a Tupperware container, and you put them into the proper refrigeration and ventilation, veggies can last a very long time. It depends on the veggie, of course. But, yeah, they could last a very long time. Like over a week in some cases. I don't think you know what you're talking about. I do this all the time. Well, and the thing is, if I do it right away, if I come in from shopping, my wife's getting ready to go out for the day, right? And I come in from grocery shopping, and I say, okay, let me do all the prep now. Let me get it out of the way. Right? Let me get all the prep out of the way, so now when we're going to make a meal later in the week, all the ingredients are ready to go. You can slap them together, you can make the food, eat it, easy cleanup. It's not, oh, I want to cook a meal, but thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Prep, because I have to clean
motivated,
and chop up
determined,
veggies and
mentally
shit.
untouchable.
That's dumb. I always do it ahead of time, and that way everything's readily available. Do you think in a restaurant, they sit there and every single day, they're doing all of that? No, they do what's called prep work. They do it in batches. I know because I used to work at a restaurant. You do it in batches, and then you store your ingredients. Now, no, you can't keep them indefinitely. Every few days, you have to rotate the shit out. But at home, if you're just doing limited, stuff, and you're keeping it refrigerated properly, it's fine. It lasts a long time, man. The Ziggy Piggy's back. Not enough. Did $1.50 tip saying, I don't think that swapping the hat and vest goals is going to do anything. How do you expect growth like that? I didn't say that that's going to be growth.
Tiger,
some people, seriously, some people,
tiger,
again, they have these weird preconceived notions. All right? And then they put those notions onto me. They project them onto me as if you're expecting something. I'm not switching the hat and the vest goal to create growth. What are you talking about? Do you really think that because I switch the tips goals that I'm expecting that immediately there's going to be a surge in tips? No. What I'm doing is I am doing exactly what I should be doing. I'm listening to feedback of my viewership. And I'm changing things in line with what they're requesting. That's called accepting positive criticism and changing for the better. I'm not expecting a single dollar extra for tips because I changed the order of the rewards. That's ridiculous. What people have told me is, man, we sure would like to see more hats because we don't see them. The vests are kind of played out. Plus, the vest is really a big transformation thing when you put it on versus the hat's just a little thing. So it makes more sense to have the hat earlier. So I switch. Oh, that's not a positive change. You're not going to make more tips that way. Who said that's what it was for? Seriously, what are you talking about? I mean, I have to ask this. Why do you project your shit on me? I have to be asked an honest question. Why do people come onto this stream and have assumptions and then project them on me as if it's a fact. It's not. All right? Me making a change because people requested it for the last 2-3 weeks doesn't mean that I'm expecting this is going to flip everything insanely positively for the better. It's just a little change to refreshen things. Make things feel a little bit different, a little bit freshened up. Instead of the same thing every day, which gets stale and boring, right? Let's flip it. Let's do something a little bit differently, right? Okay. Oh, no, this is terrible. Phil's not really positively changing for the better. What are you talking about? Like, that's... What? All right. I don't know. I don't even know how to address someone like that because that's your issue, not mine. That's not even... It was never my intention, nor did I ever say that's what I was doing it for. But then you complained that I did it, right? Only Ice Coffee did a couple of tips. First of all, he says, one of the reasons why there is no free membership on YouTube is because one price membership tier varies per streamer. On Twitch, it's $4.99 for a tier 1 sub on every channel. On YouTube, you set your own price for tiers. True enough. That's absolutely true. So, I guess what they could do is they either have to have a system where maybe there are gifted memberships, but they're only a standard level. You know what I'm saying? Like, the gifted membership... No, they could adjust it because they just adjust the pricing. It has nothing to, I understand what you're saying, but there's no reason why they couldn't make it that the pricing just is variable. You know? Everyone has their tiers, and a gifted membership is you click on tier 1, for example, and you gift that membership. I don't think it's much more difficult. I just think that YouTube needs to creatively find a way to do it. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated, but it's definitely not impossible. Then he says, I agree with you in terms of YouTube searchability. If you search your channel name in a fresh browser while not even being logged in, all I see is negative content. Right. And that's because that's what YouTube thrives on right now. YouTube literally thrives on negative content, not on positive content. That's what they focus on and emphasize because that's what dumbasses virally promote and watch. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't promote something on a business website just because stupid people watch it. And I'm sorry to say, anyone who watches drama content, that's what you're doing. You're promoting stupid content. That doesn't help anyone. It's not intelligent content. All it does is hurt people. Why are you promoting that on a business website? Right? It would be one thing if this was a drama website for teens. This is a business-oriented website. You have advertisements. You have ad campaigns and things on this site. Then why is it this negative content that's promoted? It can't be. You have to change that. Well, every algorithm, right? Every algorithm they've written promotes the negative shit. I just don't know what they're thinking. It's such a hands-off, stupid approach. They've got to be more hands-on with their site. Chicken Man tipped again. He says, YouTube already has what you said. It's YouTube Gaming. We already talked about that. The problem is that, like I said, YouTube Gaming failed, and they actually, they don't at all, they don't, do things right. They had YouTube Gaming. They promoted it for about a year. Didn't do too well, and then they just dropped it, and they don't talk about it anymore. You know? Snow Carlton, $1.50 says, do you think YouTube maintaining a 98% market share of video content bandwidth should change their integral algorithm to benefit streamers for Twitch? No, what they should do is they should have a separate system for streamers, as I explained. Yes, listen, you want to have toxic content on your site. I mean, you know what you can do about it. You're going to lose all your advertisers, which YouTube has. YouTube in the last 3-4 years has lost a ton of advertisers, and they're not making nearly as much as they used to because they promote toxic content. But if you want to be serious about streaming, it has to be a separate system. It has to be. It has to be. Okay? But, again, enough making excuses for giant corporations because they're lazy. They have to do what's right. They have to say, okay, we've done things wrong for the longest time. It's time to admit it. It's time to fix it. If we want streamers to come here, we need a site where streamers are discoverable, not just drama videos. You know? It has to change, man. Rob Matthews, to me, $4.20, biggest tip of the day. Says, I'm always with you, dude. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. That is the biggest tip. I appreciate that, man. Chocobogo tipped me $1.50. He said, if YouTube algorithm was done right, Derek. I would have easily found your channel. That. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I found you, but it's because of the detractors and it feels unauthentic. And that's how most people find me. You can't legitimately find my channel. You just can't. It's not possible. There's too much negative viral content
the game
on YouTube to find someone like
idiots
me.
who didn't understand
It's
how to make
fucked
combat.
Up. I mean, just think about how messed up that is. Carl from the future tipped me $1.50. Said, I'm still Carl from the future. I want to thank you for making me mod. Sounds like you're from an alternate universe timeline. Because I'm pretty sure that shit ain't happening. All right, a couple more shout-outs on YouTube, and it's time for our break here. We've got Red Rain, who became a channel supporter. Thank you, Red Rain. Let's get that added to the total number of members. I think we're at 239 now, if I'm not mistaken. Blog comments did another super chat, and he says a lot of reaction videos in fitness. Okay. I don't know anything about that. Doc Holiday to me $5, and according to Food Network, it says that veggies will last 2 to 3 days shorter if you chop them early. Okay. And? And? No one was disputing that. I didn't say they last longer when you cut them early. I said they're not gonna fucking, they don't go bad immediately when you cut it. That's ridiculous. The only time it would go bad more quickly, like right away, is if basically you cut it and you leave it out. I took a tomato, I chopped it, I left it on my counter for the day.
What do I do?
That'll go bad. But if you chop it, you put it in a container, you put it in your fridge, it's still gonna last a long time. Now Snow Carl did a super chat. He says thoughts on Carl for mod campaign. Yeah, it's incredibly stupid. It's incredibly stupid. It's derailing to the chat.
Massively strong.
Okay. All right, my friends, that is what I wanted to talk about today. I know that was a very lengthy pre-stream, but with all the crap currently going on, and the landscape of streaming, you know, as it is, I felt that we should definitely address it. And I want to thank you all for being here. My first day of September for some, you know, shuffling around some positive changes. Like I said, new color overlay, reshuffling the tip skulls, some new music on the breaks, you know, as well as many other things. I'm appreciating your support, guys. Thank you so much. And let's take a brief break. I got to use the bathroom. When I come back from this break, it's time to finish the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. All right? Let's take a 5-10 minute break. I'll be back with Ghost of Tsushima. Thank you, guys. See you in a bit. Give her kills, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Body no pop down, body don't need no toe. When I do something so you only God they know. Broke out, make the whole world know. Do something so you only God they know. Broke out, make the body no pop down, body. See your body, girl, it look like whoa. Body no pop down, body don't need no toe. When I do something so you only God they know. Broke out, make you.
We're soulmates.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Yeah. Here we go. Backstreet's back. Backstreet's back. All right. Oh my God, I spawned again. Shot you in the face, got the Backstreet medal. Did you revive me again? Yeah. Oh shit. Backstreet's back. Alright, motherfucker, yeah. Alright, double kill. Spray and pray, double kill. Backstreet's back.
Stop this! I'm very confused. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
You and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
love it. I love it. It's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, or whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Oh no, someone's illegally streaming me. Oh no. We're soulmates. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 Alive and well in Israel. During the break, during my day off yesterday, I had plugged in my PS4 controller into my Xbox Series
Ziggy
X
Piggy's back.
charge, and it worked. It actually did charge it. The weird thing though is when it's plugged in, if you try to press the button to turn it on, it won't turn on. Yeah,
I
it's
live
very odd.
rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
So I thought I broke it. I was like, what happened? Did the controller break or something? And then I looked down on it, I was like, oh, it's actually plugged into the wrong console. And I was actually afraid it was going to have no charge at all because I had it in the wrong one. And then I turned it on my console, and it says it's full charge. Yeah, it says full charge, so. Weird. I guess you can use the opposite consoles to charge the controllers, but you can't then turn on the console while it's plugged in. However that works. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here. I just want to make sure that, I did all the shout outs and everything. Before we get started. What do I do? Okay, so this guy not enough to be another $1.50 just to say, I didn't read his full last tip. Alright, not enough is this simple. Are you ready? It's my stream. Okay? It's my stream. It's up to you if you want to contribute to the stream or not. If I see your tip message is negative and I really don't want to read the whole thing, I don't have to. This is my prerogative. I'm the streamer. Alright? Now, it's your choice if you don't want to contribute anymore. Okay? Don't keep tipping me and then say, keep reading my message. Read the message. What are you talking about? We're about to start with Ghost of Tsushima. We're not going back now a half an hour to read a message that you did that I didn't feel was appropriate to read the whole thing. Alright? It's not about you. Really. I mean, I gotta emphasize this. You ready? My stream is not about you because you tipped me $1. It's not. Okay. I'm sorry I had to emphasize that. Some people don't seem to understand it. Okay? Okay. Good Lord. All right. And by the way, now this is the kind of person, I'm not saying that he will, but then someone like this will then go and try to charge me back behind the scenes later. Oh, Phil didn't 100% bend over backwards to specifically answer in my satisfactory way what I said in my dollar tips, and I'll charge him back. Okay. Anyway, again, I'm not saying that that's going to happen. I'm just saying this is the kind of shit that
toxicity.
People are saying audio is cutting out. No.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
I'm
we
checking.
have factual evidence of something
excellent connection.
constantly thrown in front of your face, and you
no
ignore it
drop
and choose to believe
frames.
something
So
else,
if the
you're an
audio is
idiot.
cutting out, sounds like YouTube had a blip or something. Sorry about that, guys. If the audio is desynced, I strongly recommend you try to refresh your streams until it syncs again, because there's nothing on my end. Everything here seems, it looks like it's working. Yeah. Try refreshing and see if that fixes it, guys. The best I could do is try to restart the stream, but I don't think it's going to do anything, because as I said, I'm not seeing anything wrong on my end. Everything on my end is showing 100%. Yeah. D-Man Gaming says it's fine here. Let's boot her up. Let's see if it fixes itself for everyone. So, conclusion of Ghost of Tsushima DLC right now, guys. My thumb is screwed up, but I hope that it won't affect things. I hope that I'll still be able to, you know, game normally and not have anything happen here. Oh, I'm probably not going to wear the headphones. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't think I'll wear the headphones today. Okay. Cool. You guys ready? The Ziggy Piggy's back! If you refresh, it works. I thought so. People are saying if the audio is screwed up, just refresh. It should fix your streams. Okay? Alright, so quick recap. Number one, some refreshed stuff today. New color overlay, red for this month. Next month, it'll actually be
YouTube
orange
mode
for
on.
Halloween. The new members goal, in effect, is for a Halloween marathon, where you guys get to nominate and vote on games for me to play on Halloween. Plus, I'll be dressed up in costume and all kinds of fun Halloween festivities. Please consider becoming a member if you want to see that happen. The tips goals have been flipped. It's $50 for the Gunner glasses, as always, but now at $100, you guys have to take a hat for me to wear on the stream. And then at $150, it's the vest. So we flipped those goals. Per your feedback in the month of August, people said it makes more sense to see the hats before the vest. So we're doing it that way for the month of September to see what happens, okay? So please consider contributing. Thanks to those who do in advance. And let's get the show on the road. Sound good? Okay, here we go. I have not seen the new Deathloop trailer, Stealthy Koopa. No. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
That money, I really do. I need that money.
Is the
to pay my
conclusion
bills.
of the Ghost of
I
Tsushima.
don't care.
Iki Island DLC. At this point, what I've actually been told is that we only have... I keep doing this. I keep hitting that by accident. We only have 2 story missions left. That there's this one right here, the Blessing of Death, and after that there's a finale mission, and that's the end of the DLC. So if I just focused in on the story...
The lag was so bad there at the end.
You know,
What happened?
maybe an hour
Why
left,
the lag is so
right?
serious?
What I'll actually do, I'm going to swing my webcam over here, because I feel this blocks less. Because you guys want to be able to see those missions and things. See that? But yeah, like, what I want to do is I want to make sure that I kind of getting all the quality out of this DLC, because if you take a look at the map, I mean, here we are. I still haven't explored any of this part over here. We haven't gone to this Saru Island at all, right? If you go to the right, there's this whole other area. There's Senjo Gorge we didn't go to. There's the Weeping Mother's Meadow, the Smuggler's Road. And then there's another island over here, none of which we've gone to, and that's actually surprising because I actually thought that the story would have taken us to all the major areas of DLC, and apparently it didn't. All right, so that's what I kind of want to do to start off today's stream, is kind of explore this way. We'll see if there's anything here, and then we'll probably go to this Saru Island, and make sure that I'm not missing out on any major content. Now, last time around, we just did this cool Easter egg monument, or shrine, which gave us the Shadow of the Colossus armor set, which looks really cool in my opinion. It's all the symbols from Shadow of the Colossus, plus it's the mask from Shadow of the Colossus, and this gear is actually
play the fucking
the Ghost armor. See that? So it's just a cool new skin for the Ghost armor. Pretty nice. So this is basically all stealth stuff. Not that I say I'm going to use that, but I want to wear it for a little bit. I think it looks pretty neat. Let's continue to head this way, and let's see if there's anything new down here, you know, that we're missing out on. Because we didn't really explore this area yet. Now, how would I get down there without breaking my legs? This way? Yes, this way. Oh, wait, that was a bad choice. I jumped in the wrong direction. Sadly, wait, I didn't want to do that either. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. That's what I wanted. That is what I had intended. Can you jump into the water and not take damage? Because I'd like to jump into the water and then swim across. I guess we could try. Yes, cool. By the way, how do you dive? Because people were saying you can dive in this game, but I'm pressing every single button and I'm not diving. So I don't know how you dive. Oh, they bring something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. Anyway. It immediately negates your point. Let's head this way. When you go low blow, okay. Moron. I know, what a great start, right? What's up, Chef Venus? How you doing? He says, I'm hyped for Friday's gameplay. Why? Because Friday is, I'm going to be trying out a new game in Tormented Souls. Or, oh, shit. We found a base. There's a random base here. Kill enemies with poison dart. Oh, wow. I haven't used poison darts in a million years. I gotta select the darts. Poison dart. Okay. Firecracker. Here's a guy. Oh, come on. Stop walking so I can hit you with this. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Tormented Souls? Yeah, some people are saying Tormented Souls is really good. It's a really good throwback style game, so... Don't they vomit blood profusely when you hit them with the poison dart? I think they do.
These animals are caged to be shipped away.
Did it. Okay. Double poison kill. Now I just gotta kill the rest of them. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7. That's a good amount. Good amount of Mongols. But anyway, yeah, apparently Tormented Souls is an old school throwback style, not RPG, survival horror game. Where people are saying it really feels like Resident Evil 1 or something to that effect. Smoke bomb. Okay. They apparently didn't see me. Fuck this. Ghost down. Oh, what? I wanted to enable ghost mode, but she interrupted it.
Trust yourself.
Focus.
Oh, I lost my ghost mode. I enabled ghost mode, and then the game undid it, basically. With that interruption with the eagle. That sucks. I completely wasted it. There's a guy I killed with the poison. Guys across. Yeah, I was gonna say there's guys across here. Okay. Where? Right in the face.
What do I do?
Chain assassinate. Wow. Cleared the room. I have the ghost mode charged up again, actually. If I can get a group of them. You missed. What the? Huh? This guy ran. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Who's left? Who is left? The heck? I don't see anybody. Blog comments. Just did a super chat. Is your circulation better with the new chair? I would argue yes, although you still have. I don't have money to do it. You still should get them anyway. I don't have money to do it. 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 To move your legs and stretch and make sure that your circulation is still moving, because you still have potential to have issues with blood clots and stuff. It's just true. The human body is not meant to just sit and not move all day long. Even though that's literally my job, to sit here and stream for you guys and entertain you and play games and talk, you need to move, you know. So yes, I would argue being ergonomically correct in how I'm sitting is helping me tons. At the very same time, yes, I feel like I still should get up and move around a little bit, but I think the circulation is being helped. So, who's left? I don't get it. I killed that guy up there. There's sticky bombs. There's no one there. How did I not clear this camp? Exactly. By the way, look at that giant thing on the rock there. I wonder what that's supposed to be. But why is it not saying that I cleared the camp? I absolutely killed everybody. Right? Woo! Hey guys, could you like stop spamming the chat with ones? I mean it. Like, it's really stupid and immature. I'm trying to have a conversation and 90% of the messages in chat are a bunch of spammed ones. It's really dumb. Please stop. Do I need to free the animals? I guess maybe I free the animals. These are monkeys. Oh wait, what the hell? Where'd this guy come from? There's another one. Oh my god, there's a couple guys out here. Right in the mouth. Is that the end of the camp now? Yes. No. There's... What? How are there more? You know what it is? I think they're out on patrol outside the gate. Yeah. That's absolutely what it is. There's a couple guys on patrol. Fucker. Suck my arrows. Suck it. Ali Corny, I'm not ignoring you. What are you talking about? What are we talking about right now?
Stop this!
What's the topic of discussion? Is that it? Yes. Okay. All right. They returned to camp. It's been cleared out of the Mongols. And I sit here with the monkey. Chilling with the monkeys. How nice. Good afternoon, Big Papa Phil. How are you, man?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I was headed this way.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Okay.
So when I laugh and I go,
oh, look at that. It revealed more of the island. That's cool. I should probably do this undiscovered location.
No.
And then I want to go to Saru Island and see what the heck is on Saru Island.
We're soulmates.
Ali Corny, I've answered this question a million times, which is why I didn't answer you. He says, if Twitch apologized for the shit they did to me and asked me to come back and give me back my partnership, would I go back? No! Why would I? Here's the one situation. If actually Twitch had a change in management, if Twitch actually said, oh, look, we're changing as a business, we understand the decisions we've been making the last couple of years are wrong, and we're going to completely change our stance on things, and we have a change in management now to actually institute these changes and everything, then I would maybe
Oh,
consider
here we go.
it.
Now he's
But
talking
as
about
long as the
WWE
same people are
champions.
running the
So he's a
thing,
piece of shit.
and as long as, you know, it's
You
never gonna
piece
change.
of donkey shit. How about this?
How about what I always say with these companies? It doesn't
WWE
matter what your
champions.
intentions are, and
All
what
right.
really is actions. Oh,
WWE
we're actively
champions
trying to
lives
change things for the better.
rent-free
Okay, but the
in
same
your
people are in
motherfucking
charge, so you
head.
didn't change anything.
I
All
don't
you did was
think
you
about
pretended to
WWE
put a bandage
champions.
on it.
You do. You
More
probably
monkeys.
know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
Who's this?
loser.
My lord.
He won't talk to me. Look. He refuses to speak. Is that the island right there? Yes, that is called Saru Island, and there might be something on it. So that's where we're probably going to head next. Because that's the island we've already been to. That was the island that had all the Easter eggs on it. Alright, let's do the monkey shrine. Monkey.
Monkeys love to play. My mother said you'd never mastered a tune unless you could play with it. Make it yours. Let's see
Listen,
how
man,
I
you
do.
suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. Okay. That's it. Just as a follow-up to the question from Ali Corney, I mean, at this point, guys, I've been streaming full-time on YouTube for, what, three and a half months? It's been at least 3 months, if not longer. Like, I don't know how long you need as evidence of what I say is true that I'm not going back to Twitch. Like, I'm not going to work at a company where at any moment they can have some weird decision, some change in philosophy, just some weird stuff going on.
It's been pretty slow, not
And then
gonna
they
lie.
just- That's it. No business here. You're done. Even though you've been out here for 4 or 5 years, we don't care. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not dealing with it. You know, that's completely
Last
stupid.
time I improvised.
So I'm not
she
going back there. I don't
laughed.
know how much more convincing you need.
The last time, she closed her eyes as she listened. The sunlight on her cheeks, her face serene.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Seeing her sick.
No.
That's the face I'll never forget.
As your song ends, the area feels like a sanctuary again. The Mashura's protection, amulet, or charm improved. Isn't that the one that
The
Oh, I definitely don't need these on right now. Was whenever you heal, you increase your perfect parry chances. That's right. Okay, let's change these back.
the
Let's see. Don't care about the headshot. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. That's the one I was always using.
the
I should use one of the special ones.
what do I do?
Moderate bonus damage when you're at full health. Deal bonus damage while 50% health or less. So there's kind of the opposite. I don't care about recovering kunai. Killing an enemy will increase your melee damage for a few seconds. Staggering an enemy prevents uninterrupted attacks for 6 seconds. Stagger enemies may get knocked down. That's interesting. This is interesting. Shoot up to 3 arrows. Oh, a couple tips came in. I'll shut those out in a moment. Thank you, guys. Iron Will revive you.
What do I do?
Slowly recover your health.
What do I do?
Oh, this is the one. Yeah. All the parries are easier to perform. There you go. Okay. I like this outfit.
We're soulmates.
So shout out to Carl Vinland.
How
Who
dumb
took me
they
$1.50
are.
says, "Do you accept Umbasa as your lord and savior?" No. Crisis Mod tipped me $10 says, "Hope you're enjoying the game. It looks fun." Of course it is. It is Ghost of Tsushima, one of my favorite games of last year. If anything, the one thing I'll admit, I do wish that there was more new stuff. Like, it's fun to play the game again, for sure. But I really don't feel like they added much to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, animal shrines are kind of cool, but then there's no fox shrines, right? It really feels to me like they had potential to add some new stuff for the DLC, and they really kind of missed out on that opportunity that they didn't really do much new at all. which I'm sure some people won't care about, but I am a little disappointed. I wish there was more new stuff to it. Outside of that, though, it's incredibly fun. I'm playing it on PS5. It runs way, I want to say way better, but definitely playing the game at 60 frames is a huge benefit. Oh my god, here we go again with another vision. Oh, what is that? I fell because the vision, I couldn't see what I was doing. The vision screwed up and I couldn't see a handhold and he missed it and died. Gee, thanks. You're an easy target. You made me die while climbing. Okay. Okay. We got a bunch of trolls. What a shock that we have trolls today on the stream. I never would have expected that. Seriously. Daedalus says, would I ever consider doing a monthly tips goal? So if you're going to be an asshole, and then you maybe treated like an asshole, you're going to be shown the door. Maybe. See, this is kind of interesting and challenging for me because always when I was on Twitch, it was always about doing a subscriber goal, right? But now what people are telling me is that here on YouTube, they don't feel that the value is there for members. They feel like the value, there's not enough value to become a member, and they wish that it was like it was on Twitch, and I kind of understand what you're saying. So if that's the case, do I need to maybe have different goals, right? Should it be that instead of one kind of goal, we do a different kind of goal entirely? Do we do just tips goals? Because that would certainly help, but I don't know, like, the whole point is to try to grow the channel. I'm not necessarily of the impression that if everything's about tips that we're growing the channel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he changed. He changed his swords. I don't know. I don't think that there's answers to these questions. I think this is all experimentation at this point, right? Like, I don't know what's best for the channel right now. I don't know if it's even possible to even tell. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Build a reserve Mongol leader. That's the leader right there. Well, that didn't work. I wanted to get that guy. Okay.
What do I do?
Was that the leader? And I slaughtered him? Yeah, it was. Slaughtering everybody. Whoa, some arrows. You repel, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Double arrow kill. So I don't know what this was. This is some kind of like a beachside encampment, but it didn't name it. You know what I mean? Like when I walked up to it, unlike the other bases, it didn't actually name it or act like it was anything major. So maybe this is just an optional thing, or I'm not really sure.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat.
There's no one in the cages. So I don't even know what this was. Oh well. I killed the leader with one slash. Okay. So now I want to go to Saru Island. Lord X Law, absolutely. He just said, does YouTube's crappy level of discoverability make it hard for new viewers to find the stream? It makes it impossible. No exaggeration. It's almost impossible to find my content on YouTube unless you already know where I am and have heard of me. You can't find my stuff at all. All you see is negative shit about me. YouTube's discoverability is absolutely terrible. Terrible. You would not know that DSP or DSP Gaming right now is playing the Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island DLC. Despite the fact I'm listed as playing the game, I should be in a directory, you'll never find it. You search, you'll just find negative shit. That's it. You'll find a bunch of drama videos about shit people made up from Monday night, you know, to get clickbait views on their own shit. It's terrible how it works. That's what I mean. Their discoverability needs to be fixed because it is absolutely broken. I hear a bird, so I'm going to follow it in a minute, but let me look over here. It's a bamboo strike challenge. Oh, and some dude just sitting here. Speak? What does he want to say? Hold on. What do you have to say? Let's see what he has to say.
Forgive me. It was so cold last night. I had to burn the bamboo.
No need to worry. I'm glad it kept you warm.
If you have some bamboo, you're welcome to restock the stand to train.
So he took the bamboo off the bamboo strike. It was too cold. But I have bamboo. Yeah. I can restock it and do it myself. That's kind of funny, actually. That's the first time that's ever happened. All right, a couple of shout-outs to do. Let's see. So TX Shooter did a super chat. He says, what game will win Game of the Year this year? I have no idea. Right now, definitely the leader for me is Resident Evil 8. Absolutely. But we do have potential for many new games coming out in the next few months to be good. So I'm not going to really assume anything. Chef Venus did a super chat. He says, I know you're married. Please consider play Sims 4 for a chill stream. Infinite money cheat like the Minecraft minus the mining. I played Sims 4. I mean, it was a new release many, many years ago. I actually played it on PC. Remember that? It was one of the very few PC games I ever played at launch like that. And after playing it, I'd argue about a month. I was tired of it and never went back to it, and people hated it too. Like, it's just basically a very limited game with what you can do with it. And for what people have said, it was not even as good as previous Sims games. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Got it. Lobo says to boost yourself in the algorithm, you should do drama commentary videos and only play cool games like Among Us. You see what I mean? Like, this has always been the problem on YouTube. Is that if you want to be popular on YouTube, you have to conform to the fads. You have to conform to the drama. Like, that's the only way to get discoverability on YouTube is to kind of play their game. And I don't play anyone's game. I do my own thing, man. You guys know that. So what else is on this island? Anything? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I don't know what that is. What the hell are these columns? Looks like it used to be a shrine, but it fell apart. The Pillar of Honor? Oh, play the flute.
It's so valuable. Even this monkey likes it. You want that?
Okay.
The tune suffice.
So I guess the monkey wouldn't have let me get the item unless I play this tune. Okay. Monkey. La la la. Oh, monkey. La la la. Oh, give him some food. Pet the monkey. So now I can get the item. It's a new sword skin.
This is of more use to my blade than to you.
Nikoma's Fang. Any who wake Nikoma will face her Fang. Ooh, I like it. We'll equip it. Nikoma's Fang. Cool. Alright, so it looks like that's all that's on this island. Some beautiful flora. But that's about it. Okay, so we've cleared this island, right? We did the strike. We did all that. We didn't really go down on the coastline. Well, I guess we kind of did. We just did kind of walk on that coastline, right? So maybe what we should do is fast travel. Why don't we fast travel back to this Shrine in Shadow and then head to the northeast because there's all this area I haven't cleared out yet. Actually, I don't know what's here because this is blocked too. You know what? We'll do that first. Let's do here and head northwest. And then we'll head to the east. Let's do all that. Snowcarl, we already talked about this. Discoverability would not be better if I remove my live streams because I don't remove my live streams. My live streams are set to private, but they still exist. I'm not hurting discoverability or rankings on YouTube because I'm not deleting the videos. I'm just making them private, and then I'm uploading the on-demand style footage. It's what you're saying is happening is not happening, and you don't understand how YouTube works. You're arguing that I'm deleting my live streams and it kills discoverability because the live stream is archived. It is. It's just privated. It's still there. It would only negatively affect me if I deleted it. And like I said, I know that for a fact because years ago, 2015, so 6 years ago, when those trolls hit me with all those false copyright strikes, YouTube and Machinima told me to delete all content where they felt that I've been using fan art. Because they said any of that fan art at any time could be stricken down with a false copyright strike, and their system, they're not going to turn off their system. They would fix it all after the fact, but obviously I don't want to lose my ability to make videos and streams and stuff on my channel, so I was outright told to delete all that content. So I did. I deleted all of it. And what happened was, it went, boo, all the way down. My channel tanked, because when you delete videos on YouTube, it does rank against you. But outside of that, nothing else does. What's going on here?
It's Super Hound's fault.
What happened? Did it burn to shit?
You again. I did not expect to find you on the beach.
Did you know you need metal to build a house?
This is the house guy again. Sweet.
I'm left poking around shipwrecks. Only place I can think to look. On Iki, anyway.
Okay.
But I envy these ships.
The shipwrecks?
They may be broken, but you still have a sense of what they were. Everything of my family's. My father's trowel, my grandmother's hairpin, burned with the house.
That sucks.
That's why I
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Probably both. Offer the metal, we have it.
How can I accept this? You will have built my house for me.
I've seen homes burn. You would honor me if you accepted this donation.
Then I have no choice but to accept. I'm building my house in a grassy clearing west of Fort Sakai. One day I will welcome you there. And let it be soon.
Let it be soon.
So, I think now we can actually go to his house. I think we've given him all the ingredients he needs. Yeah, see? Talk to the builder at his homestead. Yeah, there it is. So now if we go back there, we can trade it. We can do that mission. But I want to continue to investigate here. But man, it's cool. We've been walking around. We keep finding him, and now we're able to complete that mission structure. That's cool. Let's keep looking around here. Okay. Snow Carl, again, you're misunderstanding how YouTube works. I'm just telling you, you're misunderstanding how YouTube works. What you're suggesting isn't true. He's basically saying that if I left my archived streams up, that those videos with thousands of views would rank better. No. No. I'm telling you no. It wouldn't get me any more discoverability if I left them up. I've already explained to you that I already answered this question, and Snowcrawl like forgets. So I've already told you, all my live stream archives, number one, they get content ID matched and claimed. That's number one. And number two, the live stream archives don't work the same way as just on-demand uploads. They still get some discoverability, but I'm telling you, it's not the same. You have to stop suggesting the same thing in multiple streams. I answered your question already on previous stream. You keep saying the same thing, dude. Like, I can only say, no, that doesn't work like that so many times. Trying to be nice. Okay. Well, I'm not really seeing much. Arrows in the ground, that's weird. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much around here. And I believe we've already been up that ridge and did that. So, honestly... yeah, it's just a coastline with nothing on it. Alright, you know what? Let's go do this mission for this guy. Yeah, let's do this. And then we'll go back down and we'll start heading east and exploring that other area. Samurai Zay did a super chat, says, I need to be more open-minded. Samurai Zay about what? A generalized statement like that has zero impact.
What do I do?
Nothing. Just because, for example, Snowcrawl makes a suggestion and I say, no, Snowcrawl, that's not how it works. You know, I've been on YouTube for 13 years. I know how it works. What you're suggesting isn't how it works. That doesn't mean I'm being closed-minded. What do you... So, if you have something specific, please bring it up.
Welcome.
Oh!
I am Imotaro.
I am Jin. I'm impressed you built this house on your own. You must be proud.
If it's not too bold for me to say, you should be as proud as I am. You built this house too. There, supporting the roof. That beam came from you. You can't see the hides, but they are there, beneath the thatch. And that corner there, that stays standing because of the metal you found. Believe me, I tried without. It set me back a week. You once told me you never built anything. Now you can say you have. And with this house, I can build a new family, like the one I never had.
How nice.
Thank you.
When I saw home burn, it was here on Iki. I did nothing then. This house won't make up for it, but it's a start.
A helping hand complete. Your aim will never shake or force a shot. Oh wow, that means you could hold your shot forever. You never accidentally release the shot or get wobbly by holding the shot. That's cool. It's been infinite steady aim. Cool. Now I'm gonna rob his house because, you know, this is mine. This is my house. I built it, so I'll steal all your shit. Oh, there's no shit to steal? Oh, come on. Oh, I wasted my time building this place. There's nothing to loot. Come on, man. Shout out to Daedalus, who's become a channel supporter. Wait a minute, can I buy anything with this guy? No, they won't let me talk to him. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. They won't let me talk to him. Even though he has the icon over his head. Thank you very much, Daedalus. That gets us
It's
to
been pretty
39.
slow.
So already, we've had significant improvement with members this morning. No surprise, new month, new goal. The Halloween event is the goal. Everyone loves the Halloween marathon that I do every year, where I dress up and we have a lot of fun with a variety of games you guys nominate and vote on. So I'm not surprised that some people are now becoming channel members to make that happen. Thank you for that support, guys. Okay, all right, you know what we should do? How about we go to the Cloud Forest Temple, and then we check out all these surrounding areas. There's an island over here we didn't do. There's a gorge. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do the Sakai Banner? Is it the Horse Armor Dye Vendor? I think it is. Let's investigate all the areas around the Horse Armor Dye Vendor. Yeah. What's my favorite Halloween costume of the past few years? Oh, man. See, I had a lot of them that were pretty good. I would say the just straight up outfit would have been Ezio from Assassin's Creed 2, because I feel like that was the most elaborate costume I've ever worn for Halloween. But if you want to talk character-wise, I think that Colonel Sanders last year was the most fun, because I actually got to play as Colonel Sanders while playing a horror game, right? That whole stream of me doing Lil Hope as Colonel Sanders, that shit was funny. I had so much fun doing it, and you guys told me you really enjoyed it. So, yeah, I would argue that was the most fun one. What is this? Oh, it's just a... Damn it, I thought it was something. It's not... Oh, wait. Hey. Never mind. They're harassing someone. Let's get this asshole. Yeah. A 1, a 2, a 3. And now it's ghost mode. Goodbye. That's all of them, right? 6 Mongols for this one peasant. Wow, those were fair odds, huh? What a bunch of assholes. Whoa, look at this. His uncle again.
Lisa said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime. But I will walk it with you. Always.
Yeah, right. No, Anja, I've never played Among Us. I didn't play Among Us because Among Us is a game where you have to play with a ton of other people.
Stay strong.
You know, it works in groups. It doesn't work for playing solo.
Hold still.
Next time you come through, sake is on me.
You're safe now.
I didn't do this for the sake. Oh, man. I don't know who that is, but that's fucked up. And just straight up murder. What's even more messed up is that I robbed his house. I killed the 6 Mongols. I rescued his life. I'm like, well, now it entitles me to all of your belongings. So just stand there while I steal. Sounds good. Wow, it's fucked up. Let's go this way. That's pretty fucked up. I wonder if there's... do you think there's a new platinum trophy for doing everything on Iki Island? I don't know if there is. I'm saying, suppose there is. Yeah. Okay. Another standoff. What's this now? More assholes. Why are there so many? Triple kill. It's a lot of blood. What's this? What the hell? Oh god. I didn't even notice this person. It's fucked up what they're doing to these people, man. There's no platinum? Oh. Yeah, Helix Vacation says there's no platinum even if you do everything. Son of a bitch.
Oh, damn thing weighs more than it looks. You're letting me go?
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Okay. Get out of here. What are you doing? Go! No! Thanks for saving me, but I'm just gonna stand around. Alright, it's your funeral, I guess. Hakajima Overlook? Do you think that there's something over there? I guess we'll briefly head over there. Hakajima Overlook. Hakajima. Hakalugi. Ew. I'm not saying anything about anything in regards to marathons or nothing. As you guys know, there's no celebratory marathon this Saturday. There's just not. It's not happening. You know, we'll see what happens this month in regards to, you know, other stuff. But I'm not going to say nothing. I think, you know, like some people are like, oh, I wonder if we're still going to do a marathon this month anyway. Let's see how things go. If I do, it's definitely not, you know, not what was originally intended. Is that a special island? It is. That is Hakajima Island. See that? Hakajima. Well, before I go there, let's head west. A bunch of super chats are coming in here. Hold on, guys. So, oh crap. Let's see here. So, Blog Comments did a super chat. He says, highlight vids, blooper vids, collaborations. Highlight vids I've done. Been there, done that. People didn't like them. People essentially said that the people who do toxic negative videos do them so much and so often that essentially it makes a positive highlight video completely superfluous. There's just no reason to do it. Here. When I did them, most people didn't watch them or said that they weren't toxic enough. People have just been conditioned, sadly, to see me in a toxic light. I hate to say that, you know, obviously I don't want people to, but they just don't want to see positivity, they want to see negativity. That's what people who watch those videos are for that, or else they would be here for the live stuff or the on-demand stuff regardless. You know, I want to do positive highlight videos. We've had people offer to do them, and people don't watch them. Okay? Just being honest. Okay, I'm not shutting down the idea. I would love if they worked. They don't. We've tried it. I was doing it on a channel where I was dedicated to do edited content, you know, highly stylized / produced content. It didn't catch on. It just didn't. Okay?
Look how dumb they
blooper
are.
reels, there's no such thing as a blooper reel. Like, I don't know what you mean. My live streams are live. There's no bloopers during a live stream. It is what it is. Uncut gameplay is uncut gameplay. If you're saying highlight the fails, again, that's what the negative people already do. You know what I'm saying? So it's already there. There's no demand for what you're saying because it already exists. You see? If I just did it myself, I wouldn't nearly get any traction compared to the people who are already doing it. For all the wrong reasons, but still, I'm just being honest here, okay? Collaborations are never going to happen. No one wants to collaborate with me because of the trolling. Because if they collaborate with me, the trolls will harass them. So, it's just never going to happen. I'm not saying I would be against it, especially if it was someone who was a positive content creator who wanted to do something with me, you know, that would be fun or interesting, but no one wants to do that because the trolls follow me everywhere and ruin it. Should I jump in this water? Oh, fuck it. Oh, no, I missed. Okay, no, I didn't. Phew, I thought I hit the rocks. Let's see what's on this island over here. Looks pretty isolated. A lot of high trees, right? Okay. Samurai Zay did a super chat. He said, imagine if you did a big tips goal for the month where the reward is you wearing a pig costume for Halloween. Why would I do that? Why would I want to wear a pig costume for Halloween? It's a dumb suggestion. Really. Why would I want to do something that's self-deprecating? Why not just go completely nude, right? Why not dress like a giant chicken? Oh, wait, someone just did that recently.
The
Ziggy
Piggy's back!
We're here to have a good time, to have a chill, fun time. It's not about, oh, someone tossed me money, so now I act like a jackass. I'm not a stunt puller. That's not who I am. That's not my content. I'm a gamer. That's what it should be about. Parasolo did a super chat. Thank you, Parasolo. That's the latest super chat. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. Here we go. Essentially, what people love to do is they like to say stuff like, "Oh, well, why don't you do cooking with the king? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that?" Because that's not what I do. I'm a gamer. The Kami of Fertility. Oh yeah. All right, let's see what this is. Nakajima Shrine. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, telling me to stop being who I am and doing what I love to go pull a stunt to make money. It's not a good suggestion at all. That's dumb. Just being honest. Oh, Chef Venus says he did one too. Woo! Oh, I did. He says, is it fair to say Japan won World War II? No. No. I'm not sure anyone would say that, actually. Well, I'll give you credit for doing sub-only mode. Yeah, I did. As soon as I got it, I actually tweeted them and thanked them personally. I was like, thank you guys so effing much because I was having such a bad time with trolls until the sub-only mode kind of helped with that. What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? What just happened? What? I guess that's what I was supposed to do.
What do I do?
High banner. Here's a frog. What do I do? Bow? Bow to the frog. Didn't do anything. So I got a Sakai banner.
You don't aim,
but
nothing. You just run. Oh,
now
close.
what do I do?
Run. Here we go again. Run.
How do I get out? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see the handhold. Oh, here we are. This is a unique shrine. It's like an isolated... Yeah, like an isolated island.
What do I do?
Completely surrounded by tree cover. You can't see anything on the inside from the
What do I
outside and vice
do?
versa. It's kind of neat. More monkeys. Hello. Hello, monkey. Oh, how do I... Ah, step through. Okay. Aha! The Mashira's Bite. Mashira protects, but sometimes the best protection is a quick hand and a sharp blade. Whoa. That's cool, too. We'll equip that one. A lot of cool stuff in this DLC. Mature Adult, to me, $1.15 says, I think something that can make the stream more enjoyable. Use your stream deck or get a foot pedal to mute the stream when you need to clear your throat or belch. The foot pedal's not going to happen. That's ridiculous. I'm a human. Humans have issues. And, you know, That's not going to happen. Stream Deck is possible, but I need to get a new PC to do that because it needs Windows 10. And my PC is an old PC running on the old Windows. I'm not upgrading it at this point. I just need to get a new PC at some point, and then I will start using Stream Deck. Snowgirl took me $1.50. Said, do you think people who say they're best friends with you or love you are kind of creepy? I think fans need to maintain a healthy distance between you and themselves.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I'm pretty sure anyone who's
hint, hint, hint.
saying that is just trolling. There's no one out there who legitimately is having those feelings. It's people trying to get that reaction. They want that, oh, look at this creepy reaction, right? There's no one out there who truly believes that shit. I really don't think that at all. What is this now? We're still going. Okay, there's something else here. Okay. Totally new area. We got a thing to climb. We've got a cave. With a monkey. Here's some linens. Here's some monkeys. Are those monkeys? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if those are monkeys or not. It seems like there's a lot here. Like, it looks like... This is a dead end, though, right? Yeah, this looks like a dead end. I see some wood. Perhaps I can swing across those to grab that ledge. But how would I get high enough? Maybe there's another way to go. Oh, what about this? Okay. So yeah, maybe I use this to platform across. I think so. And there's a monkey. Here we go. Some flowers. Aha, look at this. Didn't I get a new laptop? Yes, this laptop I'm not streaming from. I keep explaining to you guys. People just don't listen is what it is. I'm not streaming from this laptop. This laptop is to monitor the chat, to do things like tweet, to read contributions. That's what my laptop is for. My desktop computer is what's streaming. Why people can't get that through their heads, I don't know. What am I doing here? There, I see the shrine up there. How the hell? Okay, I see it. Whoa, that was crazy because that was actually quite hard to see at first.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
I guess I drop down here. Seems like it. Okay. Yes, here we go. Yes, this laptop is not a high-end laptop. This laptop is not a gaming laptop. This is not a streaming laptop. This is a base level laptop for basic things. That's what it's always supposed to be. That's how I've always used my laptop. I'm a little confused. That's where I just came from. If I jump... Oh!
What do I do?
Holy crap, I couldn't even see that. Yeah, this is actually one of the most interesting traversal areas of the entire game because you can't really tell what you're doing. I guess I should fall down for now and see if I can find a way to climb up. Oh, there's the bird. Yeah, the bird's probably telling me to go to the shrine, I bet.
What do I do?
Okay, hold on. I was supposed to swing, I think.
What do I do?
Sucker Surprise says, why not upgrade your PC to Windows 10 for free and then use the Stream Deck? Okay, number one, I don't think you can do that anymore. People told me that kind of ran out, the free upgrade. I don't know if that's true or not.
What do I do?
I don't know. I mean, Windows 11's right around the corner. I don't even have Windows 10 on that thing. Number two, the computer itself is working, but
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I don't want to mess with it when I need this thing to work every day consistently. If I don't have it work, I'm screwed. I mean, I need it for my job, right? I mean, I need this PC working. The dumbest thing I could do is take a system that I know is outdated, that I know is having some issues, and now start upgrading it. Oh, let's start putting new software and shit on it. No, I need it to work consistently every day. So I don't want to take that kind of a chance just for the fact that, oh, what if I do it and now it's fucked up and now I can't stream. Now I'm forced to buy a new PC before I'm even ready and I don't have the money for it, you see? So I want to basically get a new PC long term, but I definitely aren't going to do it right now. And I've already said there's no way I'm doing it right now anyway. We're in the midst of the hardcore gaming season just starting. I'm not going to change my setup now when I need it working every day. Okay. I think we finally made it. I think this is it right here. Maybe? Actually, maybe not. What the? Is that a handheld right there? It is. This is confusing, man. Is that it there? That's it. I think I need to go right up there. That's the shrine. So there actually is one shrine in the entire DLC, and we're about to go to it. Wow. There it is. Now, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Looks like I need to go down and scale across and climb. Here we go. And then climb
We're
up.
soulmates.
Yep, here we go. Oh, crap. I hope I can make this. Okay, good. Well, that was interesting. So we basically scaled the entire forest.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna
Now
lie.
there's a shrine on the tail end. Here it is. Honor the only shrine in the DLC. Kagame, I'm glad to hear that you're kicking ass in Battlefield. That's awesome. Okay. Hello, Guts the Black Swordsman. How's it going, man? So, what do we get for honoring the shrine? I don't even remember. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Charm of Reflexive Sight. Press left trigger to focus on an enemy who has begun to detect you. And I got some waxwood. I don't know if that charm's very good. I'm just being honest. I guess if you absolutely don't ever want to be detected, like if you're going pure ghost mode, I guess that would be good. But outside of that, I don't see how that would be very good.
Go.
Alright, that was cool to do at least. And by the way, look at that. Look at how gorgeous it looks out there. Right? We did that. So I would argue now, if we go
What the hell are you talking about?
the Cloud Forest Temple, we head southwest, we should check out the Weeping Mother's Meadow, and we haven't been to the Senjo Gorge at all. So we could explore this area and see what's there. And then I think we've pretty much been everywhere else in the DLC. In fact, we've done all the Pillars of Honor. Apparently there's a hot spring somewhere I haven't found. We did find all of the 3 Easter egg shrines.
I
Wind
don't
shrines.
care.
There's only 3. We did all those. So there's definitely one hot spring somewhere. We did all the bamboo strikes. There's one more haiku somewhere. There's actually 2 more archery challenges. We did all the deer and all the monkey, but we did not find the remaining cat sanctuary. We have to find that. Artifacts, I don't give a crap about. If I find the 2 memories of the father, great. But these are just hard to find in general. Like, look, I only found 8 of 25 records of Iki. I'm not going to go crazy. Same thing with the Sakai banners. I'm not going to go crazy for that. But I would definitely like to find the hot spring. And I would definitely like to find the cat shrine and the haiku before we adjourn. So, like I said, let's fast travel here, and then we'll head west and start checking out all that area.
We're soulmates.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1 hour down. All right. Thank you, everyone who is supporting the stream today. Actually, super chats are very high today, so thank you for that. Also, thank you to those who became channel members. The only area we're lacking a little bit today is tips. We're only at $23 in tips. Top tipper is currently Crisis Mod. Remember, we flipped the rewards for tips this month per your feedback. So at $50, it's Gunner Glasses. If we raise $100 in tips today, it's hat time. We do a hat first, and then for the $150, we do a vest. Okay? So please consider tipping. If you have not and you're thinking of contributing to the stream, That would be awesome if you did. But thank you to everyone who's contributing today, okay?
Hint, hint, hint.
So, shout-outs. It looks like blog comments to the Super Chases try to do a collab with the top MTG player, Magic the Gathering. I don't play Magic the Gathering. I don't know anything about it. Why would I collab with a Magic the Gathering player? And why in the holy hell why would a top Magic the Gathering player want to collab with me? I don't think so, man. Excuse me. All right, are we ready? Okay, let's continue. All right, we're going to head southwest to here, and then we'll keep going into Senjo Gorge and see what's there. This is the Cloud Temple Shrine. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. No, there's just an armorer. I was going to say, is there a tracker? Because the tracker, or excuse me, trapper. The trapper would upgrade my capacities, but I don't care about the armor upgrades at this point. It is dark. So here's this beautiful valley of these purple trees, right? It's really nice looking. Probably better at daytime, though. You can't really see that much at night. It's called Senjo Gorge. I guess we'll head into the gorge to see what we can find. There's still supposed to be a hot spring. There's still supposed to be a haiku. Like, there's a lot of stuff to still find in this area. If I go around. Hasn't really been many golden birds left because there's...
It's been pretty slow.
Everything. Ow, I pressed circle. Broke my knee. Kagome, I'm sorry to hear... What the hell? Did I just hear a bird? I'm sorry to hear you don't like Hades. I love it. I think Hades is superb. What just happened? Oh, it's an archery challenge. There's 2 more of these left, so... Okay, let's equip the better stuff so I could do this. Where's the one that gives you way more time? Oh, it's gonna take forever to find it. It is. I need one that has to do with bows. Here we go. There it is. Increase the knocking and reload speeds. Yep, I need that. And then I need the armor that allows you to have way more time. That is, Tayadori. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. There's only 2 of these left. Adam Bryceland did a super chat says, you got huge headphones from before. I hope you're doing good. Huge headphones? I mean, I have the Astro A40s over there, and I have the 3D Pulse headphones I've been using for the last year right here. I don't know about these here. Headphones? Maybe, I'm trying to think, like, what ones were ginormous headphones that I've used in the past. I had Triton headphones at one point that were big red headphones. Thank you, Adam. I'll get you on the leaderboard there. I'm trying to remember. No, I would say the Turtle Beach ones were actually smaller. So I'm not sure which ones you're actually referencing. Okay. No, I'm not playing multiplayer with fans or mods. We've already talked a million times about the trolling, and I'm not wasting my time responding to that. Stealthy Kubo says, I think it's terrible to rely on RNG to get the build you want in Hades. Well, the thing is, I think there's multiple builds that work. Like, I tried the spear build, I loved it, but now I'm using this melee build, I like that. I think that in Hades, there's multiple things that work, but I agree with you, having to do 2-3 runs and they suck because of RNG. It could be frustrating. I guess that's one of the things that a roguelike say, if you don't like it, you don't like it, right? Entering Forever is here today. He just sent me $1.50 and says, nice stream on Dragon Quest 11 in Caverns under Octagonia. I beat the boss Arctagon today. I like Dragon Quest 11 a lot, and I enjoy the battle system. I love it. I love the old classic turn-based battle system. Older JRPG. It plays like the classic Dragon Quests. And yeah, super game, man. I'm really glad that you're having fun with it. Oh, Adam Bryceland says, yes, it was the red headphones. You're talking about the Triton. Yeah, those... here's the thing. It was unique. Those Tritons are unique because, first of all, the company apparently doesn't exist anymore.
Are you a functional retard?
I guess they went out of business. I guess their headphones weren't so good. That was the only headphone that actually could argue true surround sound because in each ear cup were actual separate speakers. All these other headphones do what's called simulated Dolby surround, where it'll kind of positionally put audio in your ear, but it's simulation. Those headphones actually had little speakers in places, so it was kind of interesting the way that they did it. Also, the closed ear cups were very noise isolating, which I liked. The problem was that the band of the headphones. The band of the headphones was a solid piece of plastic. So to give you some perspective, take a look at these headphones here. Okay, actually, hold on. These headphones have a solid piece of plastic, but also a supporting piece of rubberized material, so that when you wear them, your head isn't bending the plastic and distorting the plastic, okay? So you can wear these and not have to worry about them breaking. The Tritons didn't have this. They only had this. So after wearing it for like 4 months, it would crack right in the middle. And there was nothing you could do about it. It would crack right down the middle. And I sent it in for warranty. They sent me another pair that was exactly the same. And guess what? It cracked right down the middle again. So they designed them poorly. And from my knowledge, like almost all of Triton's headphones were like that. So just from the design of the headphones, they were bad. They were faulty. They sounded good, but when all your headphones are breaking, what do you think is going to happen? Right? It was very odd design. Okay. I didn't know there was one there. I should have done that one first. Okay, I should have done that one first. I didn't even realize.
Why worry?
Okay. Try again. Oh, because I missed the shot. Shit. So close. This is the hardest one by far. Hello, Chris B. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Okay. Huh? What happened? It ended. I don't know what happened.
Last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah.
What?
He didn't
Try this again. Full start? What?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god, what I missed again. Zelda Kubo says, how did you make the PS5 headset compatible with Xbox? Every headset is just a regular headset. Let's just clarify this. There are no such thing as a headset that won't work with any kind of thing that uses a headphone jack.
What do I do?
Now, if I had plugged in the PS5 headset into an Xbox controller, it works fine.
What do I do?
You don't need to have anything special. Seriously. This is just headphones. Any headphones work with the Xbox. And so you plug them in, and Xbox already has surround sound encoded into their software. So you can use any headphones with Xbox Series S or X, and you get surround sound by plugging it into the controller. Pretty neat. You don't need to buy any fancy headphones. Now, obviously, the better the headphones you buy, the better
shut
the
up this
quality
dude
of
who's
the
being
bass
a
and things
moron?
like that. But that's all it is. It's not the quality of the surround sound. That's actually done by the console. So you need nothing additional. All you need is to plug these headphones right into your Xbox Series X controller. They work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shitty dicks. Oh my god. I did it again. Oh, I'm so close to doing it. Alright, guys, stop spamming to play with the mods. Stop it right now.
Miserable.
I mean it. You're just annoying me now.
This is
You're just
miserable.
trying to fucking annoy me by spamming. Stop spamming the fucking chat with the same dumb shit. Jesus. What the? Oh. Stop that. Grab some salt. Fucking shit! Missed it again.
Why am I toxic?
Ugh. No, I'm not playing without sound.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Wow. I keep missing. I keep missing. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Wow. I'm sucking. I am irritated. I'm sucking at this bad.
Special delivery.
I just can't seem to beat
Special delivery.
it. Aren't you irritated when you suck at something? Because I am. I missed again. I can't believe I missed again. I suck. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Finally.
He's got this covered.
Okay. Good shit. There's one more of these left now. So. That's done. So now I should continue to move into Senjo Gorge this way. Behind me, right? See what's back there. Okay. Now, to further elaborate, because obviously I couldn't elaborate when I was trying to hyper-focus on something.
Tiger!
This is not a stream of me and my mods. I don't know
Tiger!
if you guys realize that. It's not. It's supposed to be me and the viewers. It sucks that I can't have a viewers interaction stream with multiplayer because of trolling. I've only explained this to you guys endlessly over the years that I would love to do it. I used to love to do it, and I had to stop doing it. Now, if you haven't noticed, I haven't done it in about 5 years. Why people incessantly keep asking for something I've explained to you
I need
very
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I don't understand. Because you have to understand something. It's better off as a content creator. You know, maybe you don't understand this, so I hope that you'll listen up. It's better as a content creator to stick to the things that you know will work and do things that you know people will enjoy than waste time on something you know won't. Doesn't matter how much people want it. I know from experience, trying it various different ways. It won't work. People will troll and ruin it. Okay? I would love to do multiplayer with you guys. Really. I would love it. I can't do it
like that at all.
I can't. They will ruin it. They're sitting here right now listening and saying, man, I can't wait for Phil to fucking try it so I can join and ruin it. You know? Where did the bird go? The bird disappeared. Shit.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me.
The bird vanished.
Because right now, I'm really,
when you say, why don't you just play with your mods? Alright, there's a couple things.
So
First of
all
all,
your tips are going
you have to
straight
understand
to
something.
bills.
My moderators are busy people. They have lives, although I'm sure some of them would like to do multiplayer with me. Not all
what
of them
do I
can.
do?
Not all of them even play the same games that I do. If you haven't noticed, all of my moderators, they stop by whenever they can to help out, and their help is much appreciated, but I don't hear them to have to force them to do stuff with me or anything like that. In the past, there have been some co-op playthroughs I've done. If you watch people like Destiny 2 and stuff like that, I've had moderators involved from time to time in my content, okay? Right now, there's not anything actively multiplayer that I would want to play with moderators. I don't want to play Among Us. I don't care about it. It's a virally popular game for people who want to do party-style shit. I don't care about party-style shit. You guys know that. Never have been about that kind of stuff. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Memory of kinship. Remember the past. Okay, cool. Look at that. Wait a minute. I'm at a different thing. There's something else over there, too. Oh, whoa. So there's multiple things sitting right in front of me here. Okay. That's correct. I agree with you, Ann Shang. He says, the moderators are amazing if you consider all the hate they get. That's right. Just for being moderators of mine. They get online harassment. They don't deserve that. Right? They don't deserve that at all. Now, by the way, sometimes my moderators talk to me about stuff, and they're like, hey, I'd be interested if you play this game. Hey, I'd be interested if we did multiplayer with this or that. I get offers like that, and sometimes I consider them, but it just hasn't happened. Like, just you saying, oh, just play with your moderators. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's not how it works. You don't say, oh, just force your fucking moderators to play a game with you. What? Like, what? They're not paid employees, you know? Okay, anyway. Remember the past.
This canyon. My father died not far from here.
Oh, wow. We're close to here, huh? You see, and this is the thing. If people bring this kind of stuff up, I respond, oh, Phil just doesn't take any suggestions or criticism. No, I'm telling you rationally why stuff doesn't happen, but then you hold it against me.
You owe me 20 mon. Come, let's get back to camp.
No, because again, here's what would happen if I actually was listening and just doing everything. Okay, let's do a multiplayer session. Haha, finally! Here comes the trolling. The whole session's ruined. It's just constant insults. The people who actually want to play can't play because the trolls are taking the spots and ruining the multiplayer gameplay by fucking trolling. You know, I'm better than that. I'm smarter than that. I'm not going to sit here and waste people's time and have streams that are a waste of my true viewers and fans' time. I'm not going to promise them something that I know there's no real viable way to do. All right? So there you go. Okay, Samuel, I haven't insulted anyone, but I will say this. You're an idiot. Get the fuck out. How about that? I insulted you. No anonymous tipper. There's no autograph on eBay of me. It's not genuine. No, I'm not selling my autographs on eBay. I never have them. No autographs from me are free because I'm not a celebrity. I would never charge for an autograph regardless. So no, if you see that on eBay, it's not real. Okay.
I was taught that debts owed to
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
I was taught there's no shame admitting defeat by a superior opponent.
Next time we compete, I would like to inspect your arrows.
You bring them on. I'll bring the arrows. One last battle. One final fight.
So this is Lord Adachi before you meet him in the real game, right?
Pardon me.
It's a
I must
flashback.
speak with my father.
Of course.
Lord Shimura's stewards can collect taxes and tend the
Yep,
manure fields.
that's him.
Father, a word.
That's Lord Adachi. That's the archer who teaches you all the archery skills.
What is it?
After this campaign, don't you want to stay? Bring Iki Island under your control.
It's not for me. Only in the battlefield are my homes.
Where am I supposed to be going? What the? Where's the dad?
Place?
I don't know where he is. Is that him? No. Where's the dad? They're having a conversation, but he's not. He's over there.
What do I do?
What the frick? He was having a conversation with his dad that far away. What? that was a glitch. I think.
What do I do?
I don't think that conversation was supposed to trigger yet, right? Yeah, that was a glitch. Yeah, look, he's way over there sitting down. Shout out to Krispy Kreme Knight, who tipped me $4.20. He says, "Do you think you went a bit harsh on Monday night?" No, There was nothing harsh on Monday night at all, actually. Anyone who took it that way, essentially, like, they're doing it on purpose to spin it in a trolling way. I was being very rational, very calm. I told you guys I wasn't upset. I told you August was overall a great month. A month with slow, no releases, almost no releases at all. And people still came and supported my channel, right? I love that. I love the fact that it doesn't matter if it's a slow month or a fast month. The people who do that shit, they do it on purpose to spin it to act like it's negative. There was nothing negative about that. I was being honest with you and telling you, yeah, I was disheartened because I was hoping that we could rally a few people to hit a simple goal and do a fun celebratory event this week. I was trying to make people understand that membership income is very important to the health of the channel. That's consistent income that I know is coming in every month because of people I keep saying resubbing. I'm so used to talking in Twitch terms. Resubbing or remembering up or whatever you want to talk about it, okay? There was no scolding. There was no negativity. It was me saying, I'm disappointed it didn't happen. It sucks. Hopefully, moving forward in September, it could be more positive. But I hope people understand that when you're becoming a member, it's supposed to be, oh, I like the content you're putting out on the channel. I'll help you out by becoming a member. What people were actually telling me on Monday, what disheartened me, was that, oh, I don't want to become a member because I don't like the things you get here on YouTube. When you were on Twitch, you could use your emotes all over Twitch on all these different channels and stuff, and you can't do that on YouTube. And I'm like, I totally understand that. I agree with you. I hate the fact that YouTube doesn't implement that stuff and doesn't have all the features that Twitch does. I talked about that a lot in the pre-stream today. But that's kind of like holding it against me, you know? Oh, I'm not going to become a member and support Phil's channel because it doesn't have the features of Twitch. But that's not the point of becoming a member. The point of becoming a member is saying, I like you, I like your content, I want you to succeed, so even though maybe it doesn't have all the features of another site, I'm still going to support you. And I think people don't understand that, at least from the feedback I was getting on Monday, saying that's why I didn't become a member. Like, isn't it more important for just a small handful of people to become members and we can do a fun marathon, a new Feasting with the King, rather than saying, well, I can't use your emotes on another channel. All right, I get that, big deal. But people were literally telling me that was their justification on Monday.
Stop
And that disheartened me, because I hope that people would understand the difference between, oh, I'm doing this to get emotes to you, or I'm doing it to support Phil's channel, and that we could keep being here and chilling every day and having a good time. You see, that's the difference. But that wasn't me scolding anyone, and that wasn't me chastising anyone. But they'll say it was. You notice I never raised my voice. I wasn't angry. I was disheartened, and I was a little bit disappointed, because I couldn't believe that so many people actually thought it that way, because I certainly don't think of it that way. I don't. But apparently people do. They think of it as a transactional deal, which it really shouldn't be. Membership shouldn't be a transactional relationship. It should be, oh, I support your content, here's how I'm going to do it consistently. And then if you get stuff as a result of that, great. That's the icing on the cake, you see? But I think a lot of people misunderstand what the purpose of memberships or subs really are. And that's okay. If you're really doing it as a transactional thing, I get that. I just wish more people didn't, you know? But again, that's not negative. That's not me scolding. That's not me chastising. That's not me trying to make people feel bad. But people will say it is. Because they'll say, oh, look, Phil trying to guilt trip his people. And blah, blah, blah. But I didn't do that. That literally didn't happen at all. They'll say it did because that's how they get drama clicks on their channels. And of course, that was not recorded for me because that wasn't even part of the stream. That was a quick conversation we had at the end of the stream. It wasn't part of gameplay. It wasn't archived. But you know they all illegally ripped it from my stream and put it on their channels to cause drama because they're shithead scumbags. So I will say this, Krispy Kreme Night. Thank you for the tip. Stop watching drama content from scumbags. Because if you watch it with the negative spin, that's all you'll know. You'll never know the context it was in. You'll never even know the true conversation or the intention behind it because all you did was listen to some shithead talk shit about me to make money on YouTube, and that guy's a piece of garbage. Chris B to me, $4.20. He says, I played Black Ops 1 multiplayer with you for fan appreciation in 2011. I was only 11 years old. Good times. Yeah. It was pretty, you know, back then, the trolling was so low.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Almost never happened. I mean, what's so funny, you just think of this. Battlefield 4. When I first played Battlefield 4 as a launch title for PS4, I played it for months and had tons of fun. Never had any trolls. Here I am, just last month, I tried to play Battlefield 4 on Xbox Series X. Non-stop trolling the one session I attended.
You want to play the fucking
You see how different
game?
things are now? It sucks. It really does. I wish I could do that stuff. I can't. Okay? Okay. Let's see here. Refreshing. Lady Blaze did a super chat. It says, You have more troll. Why do you have more trolls than any other streamer? I actually don't think I do.
Someone please shut up this
I
dude
would argue
being a moron.
that sadly someone like Wings of Redemption and even Low Tier God probably has it worse than me. I have some of the more virulent trolls. And what I mean by that is people who don't know right from wrong, don't understand the concept of morality. They really are sociopaths. And so they will do anything and feel zero actual, like, remorse for doing it. They don't think that what they're doing is wrong. They'll harass someone who has nothing to do with me or my content because they just because they can. That's how fucked up they are.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Mitchell Makes Vids became a channel
DSP
member.
is right. I need thousands of dollars.
We're now up to 240 and climbing. That's awesome. We had good progress this morning so far today. Only 20 to go to hit that Halloween event. Very nice. Okay. Only Ice Coffee to me $1.50 says, should I start being more strict with people borderline trolling? The trolls and detractors took everything Phil said that night out of context to make Phil look bad, and it makes it sound like he's scolding his viewers, which of course I wasn't. I outright said many times on Monday night, I'm not angry, and this isn't, me being scolding you or anything. I wanted people to understand my true feelings about it. I did.
I need those.
I
That
felt
money.
that
I
if
really
just
do. I need
swallowed
that
it and
money.
said nothing,
Pay my bills.
I would feel shitty. I wanted you to know I was genuinely upset we didn't hit that goal because I felt it was very doable. And the fact that we didn't do it because people were telling me, oh, YouTube has less features than Twitch, that's disheartening. Because that's something I can't fix. I can't make YouTube have the features of Twitch. That sucks. So who the fuck is this? Some nobody. Where's your dad? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh, here he is. So we were having a conversation from that far away. I was all the way over there and he was talking to me. Okay.
I thought I would. But after everything we've been through, I feel more alive in battle than any other time.
You are Sakai.
What do you mean?
Let the Shimuras of this world keep records and manage councils. We are the lightning in the storm. The avalanche that topples a mountain. That is Clan Sakai.
I understand, Father.
I once judged you soft, unfit. Our time together has given me...
Lord Sakai, pardon my intrusion. Our scouts bring urgent news.
Yes, one moment. I must go. Prepare your things. Follow my lead today. Everything will be fine.
And this is how he got killed.
Dead air.
Yeah, this is exactly how he got killed. Damn. That was just moments before, then they went off and he got ambushed. Yeah, what was he in the middle of saying?
I've often guessed. But we'll never know.
These moments of him and his dad are actually kind of cool. It gives a lot of background to the character of Jin that you didn't get out of the original game. I like that. Only Ice Coffee did another $1.50 tip. He says, I'm an ultra member for your YouTube channel. It literally doesn't benefit me in any other way than a standard supporter, but I do it to support you and your content. Exactly. And again, I think that's what it is. Some people see these subscriptions or memberships as transactional when they shouldn't. If you like a content creator, and if you like what they put out, and you want to support them,
Something's still troubling me. That last day of Father's campaign on Iki. I should return to the beach where we departed.
Oh. They said, Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt.
Well, I am
going to
do
getting
that.
better.
But
I agree with you. There's another thing right here I want to do first before we leave Senjo Gorge. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I should do this first. I probably should do it first. You know why? Because then I can fast travel back here. Because we have this spot here. Yeah, see? Let's do that. Let's do this first. So we're going to get a new memory. But anyway, no, what really upsets me more than anything, even more than the fact that, sadly, I'm trying to build this channel, and it's tough. What's happened to me these last few months has been tough, okay? And the most disheartening thing is that people believe whatever they're told. People who were not here Monday night watched some shithead on YouTube who stole the stream, ripped it, posted up with commentary that makes it look like it's something it's not. And then I get a ton of messages, you're ungrateful, you're this, you're that. Like, did you even hear, like, the word that I said on Monday night? Not once during Monday night, during what I was saying, did I even say, man, I wish people would just become members right now. I didn't even say that. To me, it was over already. To me, it was like, it's water under the bridge, we're done, we gotta move on. But just because I want to speak my mind and say something honest to my viewers, that is not insulting, that was not a rant. But of course, no matter what it is, I get insulted anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is. No matter what I say, it's a rant. Right now, this is a rant to people. Even though I'm just talking honestly and responding to things you guys are saying on my stream, what a rant that Phil did on his stream today. Because this is, again, we even talked about this on pre-stream. This is what drama queens do. And this is what's wrong with YouTube. Drama content gets pushed to the top because stupid people watch drama content. Stupid people who like nonsense, negativity, toxicity, who like things that are hurtful to others, then propagate said content. They build it up. They give it views. They give it attention. They create these situations that are very harmful to people. People thinking that I somehow went on a harmful, a really annoying, ungrateful rant on Monday night will then pass that opinion along amongst content on the internet, and people will think that even though it never happened, you know? And then that's just fact now. It's a fact now. Too late. You can't change it because people said it was fact, so it must be true, even though it's not. And this is what is bad about YouTube. They should not have that content be promoted, be passed around as, oh, that's meaningful content and that should go to the top. No. Sorry, you shouldn't have your whole entire website be a fucking slanderous rumor mill. You're running a business. YouTube is a business. It's a place where you're supposed to have meaningful, positive content that advertisers want to put their stuff on. If you're going to have drama content, completely unmonetizable. Every single video that's a rumor, slander, fucking done. No ads. And then guess what? Overnight, it would all dry up. Because that's the only reason people do it anyway. So they can get ahead. You know, stomp everyone down under my heels so I can get ahead.
After my father died.
Alright, so what is this? He's playing his flute.
That song. It's very beautiful, my lord.
It's not finished yet.
Miserable. Just miserable.
So this is after his father had died.
I apologize for disturbing you. I've packed your belongings, but some of your father's effects are missing.
I'll look for them.
YouTube mode on.
We'll finish this back at home, Father.
So, follow him? I guess we follow him. Oh, I see. Here's the can. Cool. Okay. Love, sadly, there's no retaliation for someone like me who is a victim of this kind of behavior. There's not. Since YouTube promotes that content,
if I could get down on my hands and
even
knees
if
and
I
say
were to
thank
say,
you and
oh,
still
this
be on
is content
camera,
that's abusable,
I would do it.
and look, it hurts me and it's not true, they don't care. YouTube literally doesn't care. They don't take care of that content. That's what I mean. Like, there has to be, if YouTube wants to be a serious place for
thanks for the money, stupid
and they
fuck.
want people to be over here
Shut
and
up,
take it seriously,
Phil.
they
Let's
have to
talk
change
about
their
something
attitude
positive.
of the kind of content that they
Almost
promote and that they
300
want
people
on the site.
join in on the
You will not
giveaway.
get advertisers
A winner
back on
has
this
been
site if they
selected.
keep promoting
Thank you to
toxic
everyone
shit.
who's
It's
joined.
not going to happen.
You all are amazing.
And they need to understand that. They need to change the way that they look at, content creation in general. Damn, someone want to help this fucking guy? Shit, dude. So where am I going? The game's not telling me what to do. I went all the way back and followed this guy, but he didn't do anything. Like, where is my father's belongings?
What do I do? What do I do?
Land Sakai scroll.
The avalanche that topples.
What do I do?
That is.
What do I do?
Some of my father's last words to me.
Ah, here's more. Mother's poem.
In my mother's calligraphy. I'm sure reading this, he could hear her voice. I wish I could remember the sound.
No, that is kind of sad. He can't remember his mom. A broken blade.
Old Shimura told me how father broke this blade in a duel. Shocked by his strength, the Chikuzen rebels surrendered immediately.
What do I do?
It's time to leave.
Lord Adachi, forgive me. I'm still collecting my father's
Oh, that's not the
belongings.
bow guy.
Scouts report raiders in the area. We must go.
Please.
Wait a minute, Lord Adachi, isn't that, yeah. Remember the old woman who becomes one of your big followers in the first game? Right? Isn't that her husband who got murdered at the very beginning? I think it is. I think this is the guy who gets murdered on the beach at the beginning of the game by the Mongols because he challenged them to an honorable duel. And then all of a sudden, Mongols just watch this and they kill him. It's fucked up. I think that's who this is.
I am sorry for your loss. Know that we all grieve with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, torched by Kuntun Khan, yeah.
The people of Omi village are preparing your father's funeral. My men and I will escort you and your father home.
Messed up. So Snowcrawl tipped me $1.50. He says, shout out to Only Iced Coffee for modding, like Zhang Fei defending a bridge in Three Kingdoms novel. I know we knew about Snowcrawl for mod, but don't you think we need to reinforce the mod team with some new blood? Maybe
Are
not.
you a functional retard?
We do have at least 4 active moderators right now. What I would say is we'll have to see what happens in the coming months. I actually have had a couple people who've been considerations and or have offered. And so what I'd like to do is see what happens. But we may have some new people. But for now, I think we're doing okay. Usually it's under control. I would definitely say, man, has it been better here on YouTube than it used to be on Twitch. Twitch was pretty much out of control all the time, and here we can keep stuff under control. Yeah, if you remember at the very beginning, this is when they first found out about how the Mongols were not fair fighters, and they used all these disgusting underhanded tactics, at least per their criteria, when they light him on fire right at the beginning of the game. He comes out and says, I'm the best dueler that we have. Come out and face me honorably. And they're like, yeah, right, and they burn him. It's fucked up. Like I say, incidentally, he was the husband of, I forgot the woman's name, who was the swordsman who fought you, the swordswoman who fought with you in the first game.
Have killed you as well. Clan Sakai must prevail. Soon, you will wear your father's armor.
I would never be worthy of it.
My lords, our scouts report a large group of raiders approaching. I fear we must depart immediately.
But the boats aren't fully packed yet.
Leave them. Our people's lives take precedence.
You heard Lord Sakai. Go.
That was his first command, I guess.
Most of my life. But now, after facing them, I
finish
think
your
I
father's
understand
song.
Father.
Cool. Let's do it.
I tried to connect with you. But in the end, nothing got through your armor. You would always be a legendary warrior, chasing duty, and burdened by the people who loved you. I hope I don't repeat your mistakes.
Okay. Another flute. Ain't it crazy that sometimes shit like this happens? You know, this guy's a huge war hero, a legendary warrior, you know, his myth bigger than the real man. He just gets killed by a bunch of friggin' bandits. Elegy for Kazumasa. Complete all memories of your father. Cool. Very cool. And The Tempest's End. A lament for the fallen, illustrating a difficult reconciliation. Another nice new sword skin. The only disappointing thing, again, I just said this as we were playing Fallout New Vegas. The disappointing thing about this is that you're getting so many cool things, all these cool new outfits, these cool new sword skins, but you've already beaten the game. The game came out a year ago, you know? Who hasn't played this game and is playing it for the first time when they're playing this DLC? It would have been so cool to get all this new stuff and then be able to use it in the playthrough, but it's too little too late, you know? It kind of sucks that that's the situation, but... Alright, so let's go back now to Senjo Gorge and let's see what this was. And then we have all this stuff behind to check out. And then we're basically going into the end game. There's still an animal shrine. I think it's a cat shrine. And I think there's still one haiku left. Here we go. Okay, bird, where are we going? Whoa. Ah! Where did it go? Shit. That way? Follow the bird this way. Okay. Watch, he's gonna want me to go up now. Why'd I jump down then? Oh, it's a haiku up there. God damn it, he did. He made me jump down. I needed to go a platform across, but I think there's a thing here I can grab. No? Oh, here we go. Phew. I said that would have been disappointing. Alright, off we go here. So this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is officially the final haiku in all of Ghost of Tsushima. The last one. We've done all of the haikus now after we do this one. And it is a beautiful place to compose a haiku. Look at this. Gorgeous. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Alright, reflect on regret. So we've got flowers somehow bloom. Spring begets new life. Water's dancing down.
I want to watch some faggot.
Let's do water's dancing
homo.
Down. Crushing stone into pebbles. Broken by unyielding stone. Oh, where is the third one? Oh, way up here. Summit looms too distant? No, I don't like that. What do I do? We'll say crushing stone into pebbles. Streams never flow back. We bear what follows. The past weighs on us. It's supposed to be about regret. So I would argue either the past weighs on us or we bear what follows, both. Let's do the past weighs on us. Here you go.
Waters dancing down. Crushing stone
Very
into
good.
pebbles. The past weighs on us.
Jones J says, Snow Carl acting dumb gets on Phil's nerves every time. We love to see it.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
what a
you're gonna be
great
treated like an
haiku
asshole. You're going to be shown
to
the
end
door.
all the haikus. The headband of regret. Oh, it covers one of your eyes. That's a weird headband.
My laugh sounds like ack.
All right, that's
when I laugh,
it. We've
I go,
done all the haikus in Ghost of Tsushima now. We've seen
Does that
every
sound
single
like
one.
Ack. No.
Let's go back to the collection. So, there's one hot spring somewhere we somehow didn't find. There's one archery challenge, and there's a cat sanctuary.
I love
So outside of those
Hogan's
three
dick.
things, we've done everything. Shit.
Ah!
Because we're running out of time. I definitely want to beat this DLC today. We have 2 missions left. Let's head northwest quickly and see if we can happen to run into anything. I figure the final hour of the stream today, I'm just going to do the story missions. Okay. Stone the Kubo says you have the wind that tracks hot springs. Oh, you're right, aren't you? I've totally forgot about that. Alright, let's keep seeing what's up here. Whoa. Well. Definitely a new area. I haven't been down there at all, see? I investigate all this. Maybe I should go to the left first. Like, try to cross over here. Can I cross over here? Yeah, there's a branch to swing. Okay, let's run this way first. See if there's anything here. Okay. This is probably one of the most beautiful locations in the entire game. The freaking... I need that money. I really do. I need that money. They're not weeping willows. There's something else. The ones with the beautiful dangling blossoms. Dangling blossoms. I wonder why that deer was running like that. He's running. Anything over here? Uh-oh. Enemies. Oh, it's a freaking bear, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I want to fight a bear. I don't want to fight no bear. Snow Carl took off. Okay. I guess Snow Carl took off for the day. Here's some water. Maybe something on the waterfront?
I'm right here.
I'll stand off with a bunch of assholes. Use the ghost armor.
I appreciate that.
Stand up. Ingenious. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Damn. Another vision.
Disgrace to Clan Sakai.
Oh, shut up.
Did you hide like this when your father was killed?
Quiet.
Guts the Black Sword said this is his favorite armor.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Because you're just gonna waste our time.
My haiku. Phil's a beggar. Do not give him your money. He snorts like a pig.
What's for dinner today? Kat is making our absolutely delicious beef bowl. Beef bowls are top shit. Delicious beef, sweet onions, eggs, cooked together with mirin and sake and other ingredients over rice. It's absolutely, positively delicious. I can't wait. It's one of my favorite meals that she makes for sure. Beef bowels? That's disgusting. Beef bowls. We're not eating bowels. Gross people. Stop this! Well, looks like there's a house here to check out.
Something brought me here.
Oh, really? Another memory?
My father
A different
ran his
memory.
House in search of raiders. How could I have forgotten?
You do not belong here.
Who? Who's Kadama? Whoa! What the hell is this?
I know you, samurai. The land has not yet
What do I
recovered since
do?
last you came.
Oh shit!
How many trees and vines and grasses have burned at your hands?
More than I care to admit. But I haven't come to Iki to do more harm.
Then go. Let nature heal without your intrusion.
The Mongols
Look
do
how
not
dumb they
respect
are.
human life, let alone a blade of grass. I can stop them from destroying this land again. Leave it better than I found it.
You'll make it better with your absence. But if you will not be dissuaded, come.
Chichurti just showed up. Remember, Chichurti is the person who was making all the haikus while we played the game last year. And he wanted to do a final haiku considering we just did the last one ever. He says, here it is. So here we go. Wind ever blowing.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Pain.
Today has been magical AF. Laughs all around.
Thank you very much,
ACK, massive pig snort, ACK, bottle crunch, ACK.
What does she want? Survey. What's going on?
I can't see through the fog, but I hear them. I'll make sure they don't trouble the forest any longer.
Okay.
Hello? How could she hide so quickly?
Huh?
No tracks.
The
Challenge me.
Here we go. The She's laughing.
Where are you? If you can hear me, I hope I
don't
protected
care.
the land.
Today's been incredibly slow. Is that it? What else am I supposed to do? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. A horse just rode up. Why did this horse ride up? The heck is going on? He just wants to eat. I don't know what to do here to do this mission. Yeah, I don't know what to do to continue the mission. It's weird. I killed the Mongols, but... Do I go back to the
What do
house
I
now?
do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know. It never gave me a mission waypoint, which is really weird. See that?
What do I do?
It never gave me a mission waypoint, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I can continue this mission or not. Do I go back to the burned house?
What do I do?
I wonder. I don't know. Anyone has done this mission and has any advice?
What do I do?
It seems pretty unique, but I
What
don't
do
know
I
what to
do?
next.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, if a man is to heal, so must the land.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What does that mean? I don't get it. That's it? Only gold beer says that's actually the end of the mission. Getting the reward there. Oh, okay. Gunrunner, I don't know what you're talking about. Labor hire. What the hell are you even talking about?
What do I do?
I have no idea. Let's put you on the leaderboard because you did do a nice super chat. Thank you. Okay.
What do I do?
Well, there's only one area left right here. Outside of that, like we've been to all the areas. You have to think that the one or two things I missed have to be in those areas over there. Let's just quickly run here, and then we're gonna go on break because I have to piss really bad. So we'll go on break. And I do want to see if I can find the final shrine and the final spring, and then we'll do the final missions and end the DLC. But I don't know if there's anything over here or not. I'm running into it. Yeah, absolutely. Super chats have been great today, so thanks to everyone who super chatted. I appreciate that. Whoa. I thought there was something on it. It was just the lighting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Look how dumb they are. What is this? Oh, I didn't encounter this yet. The heck? Why does this guy not have any clothes on?
What do I do?
What the hell? Oh. They got a bunch of kitties. Wow, where are your clothes? What the fuck did I stumble upon here? I don't know. I have no idea what that was. Weird. Now it's raining and he's out there with no clothes on. All right, I guess what we should do. How do you select these things and have the wind blow to them at this point? Here we go. Animal Sanctuary.
What do I do?
Hot Springs.
What do I do?
How do I select it, though? Set the guiding wind target in the map. Guiding wind target. No. Untrack. Oh, God. Which is which?
What do I do?
Wind of Health. There you go. What sucks about this is I could end up going like across the entire map, right? Because I don't actually know where it is. Mr. Minecraft just did a $2 super chat and says, got big ball energy. I got big ball energy, like big Dragon Ball energy. Or do you have giant balls? Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. Oh. Please grab it. Oh, no. Oh.
What do I do?
Fuck. Alright, now I'm going to ban someone who just trolled because they're an asshole. And I'm going to say thank you to Jew Dante for a $10 tip. He says, here's a $10 tip before the break. Thank you very much for that, Jew Dante. I appreciate that. That'll get us up to $46 a tip so far today. Now we'll get Mr. Minecraft this one here up on the leaderboard. For that super chat. Okay, I guess we gotta follow the window. That kind of sucks because I don't know how. I mean, this could literally be on the other side of the freaking game, right? Like, you know what I should do? I know what I'm gonna do. The winds are blowing me. Where are the winds blowing me? Right? Right now, I'm staring straight. The winds are blowing me to the right. Okay. So if it's to the right, that means possibly it's right here. You see that? So we will actually go to this strike. And now where does it say it is? This way. Yup. It's going to be on... So we'll do that. Well, there's like 2 or 3 collectibles left. We'll do those quick, and then we'll finish the story. There you go. Alright, guys. So here's the deal. Gonna go on a brief break. It's gonna be shorter than my usual break, probably only about 15 minutes today, because I want to wrap this up on the stream. Really quickly, I was gonna say, let me check and see if there were any other contributions, because there may be, but my email is lagging like crazy according to this. Let's see here. Look how dumb they are. Oh, man. Okay. I did... Okay, there was a contribution. Hold on. $26 tip from 1 Minute Man did come in. I wanted to add that before the break just to see how much it was and see if it would, like, jump us way up or not. It does, but... not high enough to do a voting on the hat or anything yet. So now we are at $72 in tips. When we come back from this break, we are $28 away from a hat. And of course, the full goal would be the vest. Okay? Mr. Minecrafters one also tipped me $1.50. He says, now this shocks your hat alive, so does that mean it on top and you on bottom? Eh? Thanks for the tip. I have no idea what you just said. Alright. Yes, let's take a break here.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
And I'll come back in about 15 minutes, and then we'll have 1 more hour and the conclusion of the DLC. Sound good? Alright, guys. See you in about 15. I don't have money to do it. 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 The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. I'm not afraid of your ghost, Richard.
Oh, yeah.
I think everyone wonders what they would do.
Ora. Ah!
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. The truth of the matter is, this whole situation going on in the world right now is not a joke to be joked about anywhere, and you shouldn't be joking about it. So saying something stupid like that is warrants for getting the fuck out of my stream for good. Zero skill, maximum profit. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The Ziggy Piggy's back. Thought would be content ID match like the Time Warp version of Back in Time. So it doesn't have the ending that could be claimed. What's sad is that it still gets claimed anyway. Like, I'm not kidding. These stream archives get claimed 100% on YouTube. Once the stream's over, I set it to private within a few hours, gets claimed every time. So it doesn't even matter. But at least the stream doesn't get muted or anything, you know? Yeah. So it is back. You guys heard it during the break. That's cool. It's a cut version. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. Let's finish. All right, guys, it's the home stretch. We're currently heading towards the final hot spring of the entirety of Ghost of Tsushima. After that, we have to find the final cat shrine, and then I believe we're done. I think we've done everything. I'll double check that, and then we're gonna do the final story missions, and then that's it for not only the Iki Island DLC, but also for Ghost of Tsushima in general. It's been an absolutely outstanding game. I had so much fun with it last year. I love it now. You know, I'm having tons of fun with this DLC. I hope you guys enjoyed me playing it. You know, I took my time with it for sure. I didn't rush it. The visuals of the game are just outstanding now. With the way that they've upgraded them on PS5, you know. It's so good. Although, I would argue what's funny about it is They're beautiful on PS5? What the fuck? They're beautiful on PS5 for sure, but I think it was more amazing to see this game on PS4, knowing that they pulled off the visuals they did on PS4. Like PS5, you expect these beautiful, crazy visuals, but the game looked gorgeous on PS4 as well, you know.
Oh, damn thing weighs more than it looks. You're letting me go?
You're safe now.
I wonder if these are scripted. I actually think these are scripted instances, and then if you have an area that you haven't found yet, then the game will tell you, oh, this is the
Someone
area.
please shut up this dude who's being a
like
moron.
the person you rescue is like, oh, go down there and liberate this camp or whatever. But since I already liberated everything, they're not telling me that. Oh, look at the tree. Look how it's blowing in the storm. It's crazy. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh, no. I wanted it to track the wind of health. I might have been going... Actually, I'm still going the right way, but I might have been going the wrong way. Oh, never... Dude, I walked right into it. Awesome. I walked right into it. Examine. Whoa, someone's dead here. What happened here? Look.
Death follows you.
Oh shit, remember Tengu in the original game? This is one of the boss fights to get rare equipment and stuff. Oh man. I'm not sure it's very safe to go into a hot spring.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just
that's right, I do.
still.
Oh, you guys got
Pay
glasses.
attention,
I'll put them
dumbass.
on. I forgot. I'm not sure it's very safe to go into a hot spring in the middle of a thunderstorm, but it looks like the thunderstorm is now clearing up. Alright, here's the final hot spring of all of Ghost of Tsushima. Oh god, there's that booty. We just had to see that. Reflect on Tenzo or my horse? His horse.
Can't believe I almost lost my horse at sea.
Yeah, I know, after
Can't
losing your
lose
horse
another
originally.
horse.
Alright. Well-rounded warrior. Complete all haiku, onsen, Shinto shrines, and bamboo strikes on Iki Island. Nice. Okay. So, the only thing left that's really significant there's one archery challenge and one cat sanctuary. So, can we find archery challenges? I think we can, right? On track. Wind of Vanity? No. What would it be? I forgot. Hold on. It's called Wind of Concentration. Okay. There it is. Whoa, it's telling me it's way up here. Look at that. Right there. Okay. Let's go to this Memory of Anguish, and then we'll head east to find it. The final archery challenge, and then the final shrine for a cat, and then we're done. Then we do the story. We finish up the DLC. Very nice. This is not PC. This is PS5. I did not need to use a flaming arrow. I did not mean to do that either. Jeez. All accidental. What the hell is that? That sucks. They got ambushed here by these fucking Mongols. One of them got killed. Guts of the Black Swordsman. There is no new game released this weekend. However, there's a game that came out last week called Tormented Souls that I will be starting on Friday. It is a throwback survival horror game. And I will be checking out starting on Friday. This is on Dreamcast, that is correct. This is on the Raspberry Pi. Very delicious. No, I don't do VR games anymore. I used to do VR games. But I basically found them not very... Oh, man, this is actually really nice. I didn't find them very fulfilling. I felt that putting on that giant headset, which is uncomfortable, and sometimes made me, like, sick to my stomach, just wasn't worth it. None of the games were really, like, killer apps that you had to play VR. You know what I'm saying? Still, the Kubo says, do you think we'll ever see an old-style Mega Man game, considering Mighty Number 9 wasn't that good? They did one, right? Didn't they just do Mega Man 10? Or was it 11? They just did a Mega Man game a year or two ago, I thought. I don't know how profitable it was. The Sly Hunter's Forest. Where the hell is this archery challenge? Where are they taking us? Is seriously this far? Yeah. Where the fuck? It's gotta be way the fuck out here. Maybe it's like way out there on an island or something. That's why I never found it. Because this is where we just were. We did the memory of your father right here. How is this fair? Yeah, look. It's out on that island, isn't it? No wonder I never found it. Why would I have gone all the way out there?
You ran slow in the center of Gorge, too. People will die because of
Oh, I can't get the hawk.
You're going to be all right.
Jail, I got handled. The eagle's poison.
Go and stay safe.
It's not much, but please take it.
What'd he give me? Some supplies. Yeah, they're saying it's still out there. See, it's way out here. Has Jesper made a full recovery? Absolutely. He doesn't have any problems anymore. He's all good. He is all good. So seriously, no wonder I didn't find it. They hit an archery challenge way the fuck out here. Of course I wasn't gonna find it. I thought this was scenery. I didn't even know that there was anything out here. How do I get through here? I can't. Can I go around? What do I do? I can't. The hell? What do I do? Can I swim around? What do I do? What do I do? Huh. What do I do? There it is. What do I do? The other one, because it's so hard to get to. All right, final time. I got to change my equipment. Okay. This is easy. Ora. Yup, that was so easy. Pride of Ishikawa. Achieve bronze or higher on all archery challenges. I got gold on everyone. Here you go. Very good, very good. So now that charm of concentration is maxed. Yeah. Now, the only thing left to do is... It's Dark Dave's fault. And then after that, we'll do the story missions and finish the DLC. So let's find it here. Here it is, the final cat sanctuary. Now, how would I do that? Cat sanctuary? That would be... Wind of Harmony. Whoa. It's saying all the way to the east. Look at that.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction.
Here?
It's garbage.
Maybe, you know what? Probably in this area. Here, let's go to the Memory of Sorrow and see where it leads us. This way. Down there in the beach. Maybe where those fireflies are? Maybe. Maybe those fireflies are the indication. Bring back the DSP dab emote. The DSP dab emote is 2 separate emotes. So if we were to do it, we need to unlock both. And I think we definitely unlock one at 250. I know that. I know once we get 250 members, we get one emote slot. Now, I don't know if it's 275 or 300 when we get the next one, because I think that YouTube gradually increases it to be more and more over time. I wonder if that's it down there. So, we can definitely hit the first half at 250, but then we need to basically hit another thing for 300. Clyde Baxter, the reason that we have that slow mode in chat is because it stops trolling. And sadly, I hate to say it, if we didn't have that, we absolutely would have trolling. Maybe I hit the wrong thing. I got it. Oh, there comes a bunch of guys for help. I don't know what's going on. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. What the? That was a... Oh, stupid dog. Fuck this. I'm trying to get to the shrine so I can finish the fucking DLC. Stop bothering me. Oh, I got stupid ass trolls on the stream chat. I'm just gonna keep banning them. Morons. Ugh. Right down here. What? I have no arrows. Why are there 2 eagles? What?
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
What do I do?
We're stuck. So here it is. This is a cat sanctuary, but the cats were captured. What a bunch of fucking assholes. They captured the cats. Yes, it is cool that they added cats to the game, Stealthy Kupo. I had to kill the assholes and free the cats.
I shouldn't play the same tune as before. But something wild, like these cats.
Something wild. Whoa, that was pretty wild. Up and down, up and down. Dekiji. Very good. Iron Maiden flute version? I don't know about that. How does this rank up against other exclusives? I mean, pretty damn good. Here we go. Choco's song. Completed all animal sanctuaries.
I made something new. Like when my mother taught me how to take tea, every step, then drop the teacups on the floor. And then we took tea again, without cups. She said it's not enough to know the rules. It's only when you break them that you understand why they matter.
That's interesting. So the Nikoma's Hunt. So that's it, guys. Now we're going to prepare for the finale of the DLC. There's only 2 missions left. Let's go ahead and put on the best gear, right? I love wearing that Hogan's dick. And then I want to go back to the other hat. Yeah, this is cool. I like this straw hat. Look at that. Nice. And then here we go. The Amaterasu.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Okay, I think we're good to go for the finale. So let's do it. We've done all the meaningful content. Let's head here. Cannot fast travel during combat. What the fuck are you talking about?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
You gotta be kidding me. It seriously says I'm in combat when I'm not. Ugh. Come on. Alright, what about now? It's glitched. Let me save and reload, because this happens. This actually happened once or twice during my main playthrough of the game last year. The game glitches and thinks that you're in combat when you're actually not. Let's reboot the game quickly. No, this is not being played in 4K with HDR. Sadly, my setup... Well, my TV can do 4K and HDR, but my streaming setup is very old. I've been using the same equipment since 2015. So, it's very outdated and it doesn't support 4K or whatever. If I could easily play this game 4K HDR on my TV, but you guys would not see that on the stream because my hardware can't support it. So since I have to do 1080p or else...
hint, hint, hint.
Yep, it fixed itself. I have to do 1080p or else I can't stream, so... Okay. Let's do it. The Blessing of Death. What a name for a mission, huh?
Failure levels rising.
No, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Some guy insults me. I try to ban him. YouTube says, oh, you made him a moderator. No, I did not. I hate my job. Actually, I did not. I did not click that. But okay, now he's banned. Where Tenzo and Fune? This way? Across the river here? Yeah. I think it's kind of weird. It's another thing about Twitch that needs to be... Twitch, excuse me. It's another thing about YouTube that definitely needs to be improved is the moderation itself is messed up. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's another Ryuzo reference. Look at that.
The calm put a bounty on the coast. Anyone can claim it.
He did not. He died.
Ryuzo.
But that's my point, like, The moderation is way too silly on YouTube. You have to click on someone's, like, a little 3 dots next to someone's name to even moderate. And you can easily misclick and completely screw up. I accidentally permanently banned you. And there's no recourse to fix it. Now I have to fix it, which is a major pain in the ass. And literally right next to, like, permanent ban is make moderator. What? You don't think that maybe those things should be kind of far apart? You know? Like, what the fuck? This is common sense stuff. Where are they? No, really, where the fuck are they? Because I just climbed up here, now they're saying to go down. Where are they? Oh, they're on a ledge here. Okay. Let's get this mission going.
Fune, I take it Tenzo told you who I am.
He did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
What do I do?
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
Same way you defeated the samurai 15
It's
years
been
ago.
pretty slow.
You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the Eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone you won't. Any day now, the Eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the Eagle to ground. Make it count.
Froggy the Kid, good to have you back. He says he hasn't been able to be around. Things have been tough, but he's happy to be back. It's good to see you, man. Welcome back to the streams. Guys, just a quick reminder, we got about 35 minutes left on the stream. I'm just going to do these final 2 story missions. It's done. So it is your last opportunity if you would like to contribute in any way. I would appreciate tips because right now we have not even hit the tier 2 goal, which would be a hat for today. The way those
Cannons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Let's do it. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Alrighty.
We'll meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the Eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most. But her
I didn't
shamans
do
use it
that.
as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yeah, I'll say so. Here comes one.
Yes. And they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
Enzo, over here.
Okay. Jackie Swerve, no, I'm not planning on doing any members-only stuff anytime soon. Even though I appreciate my members, I don't want this stream to feel like it's too exclusive. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get a better look.
Back here again. A lot of stuff is taking place at this archery challenge area. With all this ivy.
What do I do?
You probably figured it looked like one of the
what
best
do I
locations
do?
in the DLC.
What do I do?
Look for the Eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot.
What do I do?
That's her. The Eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
What do I do?
She sees us. Move in.
There you are.
What do I do? What do I do?
Tiger, tiger, eat the Mongols. Tiger,
Oh,
They're not real.
No, not now.
Become
I was completely worthless.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here. Just
Stop it! My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go, not real.
The
Does that
eagle's
sound
on the
like
way.
ack,
Look
ack,
for her.
ack, ack,
She was
ack?
never here.
No, sounds nothing like that at all. Why will he not take any damage? Is there a shaman? Alive and well in Israel. I don't take any damage. I hit him a million times. There. Jeesh. There was a shaman. There he is. Oh god, did you see that? His shoulder charge. We're soulmates. Meow. Still DeCubo says, here is a haiku to say goodbye. It's been a good ride. Best exclusive of last year. Farewell, Jin Sakai. Sounds good. That was a good one, man. Thank you. I love these haikus. It's going to be sad because when else are we going to play another game where there's going to be haikus? Right? When the sequel of this comes out in like, probably like 2-3 years. So.
The Mongols were waiting for us.
The
eagle wasn't here.
And where is she?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Silent.
What place on this island calls to you?
Okay.
Where
Fair enough.
destined
All right. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Senjo Gorge.
Why would Tenzo to Senjo Gorge?
My father was killed.
We have to get back to Pune.
I suck so hard, man.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become
It's
a
Tevin's
shaman?
fault.
Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father, how he ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. But we can still win this, Tenzo.
Whoa, look at that view. Senjo Gorge is burning.
They'll overwhelm Pune.
Cool, this looks awesome. Holy shit, did you see that?
Where are you?
Oh!
I know you're here. Face me!
Oh, he's dead too. Zoop. Almost ghost mode. Got it. It's ghost time. Oh! Come here. Nice. Okay. Good shit.
The
That was
bastards
cool.
came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into
Yeah.
the canyon!
Let's do it. More visions, great.
It's too late. The battle is lost. You fail, like you failed your father.
I suck so hard, man. Do you remember? It's almost time for Earth, Wind, and Fire in September. You fucker. La 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 la. I don't think so. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
How do you know this battle is even real?
Jin, stay still with us?
Freaking visions. You can't even keep track of what's going on. Once you have all these abilities, man, this combat is so fun with the free flow. I don't even know what you're talking about. And everything, it's so nice. This is a cool finale.
Lord Sakai, you returned to me.
The eagle.
That's it.
Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazumasa, broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn cat.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a farm boy. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin, you all right? Yes.
Jump kick! Did you see that? That was awesome. Alright, enough of this. That's annoying. Triple fucking heavenly slash. Enough of him. What? Oh, twice he attacked through my attack. That's bullshit.
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
Okay. Got some health back.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I
What?
see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Oh wow. Yeah, here we go again.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror.
Perfect parry.
Dying screams echoed off the canyon wall. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Oh boy. That game online really is trash. Just happened. I tried to use my bow and arrow. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't have any. That's why I have no heavy arrows. I was like, oh, I'm really trying. What the hell? It's getting ridiculous now. What the hell? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, dude, you wouldn't stop following problems. I couldn't get far enough away. And nothing's getting better. You just literally I agree with you constantly. That was insanely annoying.
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Ugh, I gotta do this again.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
Go, 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 go.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Miserable.
Remember your
It is
terror.
miserable.
Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon walls. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Greed is massively strong. Wow, double arrow. Chris criticism is a great thing.
Again, these guys are.
And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
To me, now.
Too bad.
To me, now.
Fuck you, I'm a sticky bomb, bitch. Annoying asshole.
Thank you.
How much fucking health does he have? Weird. Oh my god, there's a fucking shaman over here.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
That's why this guy wouldn't die. The shaman kept healing him. It's fucking super annoying.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
You know where
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
The eagle is waiting east of here, where my father was killed.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, samurai. You go east.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of
Enzo and
fucking
I
dumb
cover the other
fucks.
half.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you.
Meet me in the heart of your pain.
We're soulmates.
Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
Okay.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Here we go.
This is the place.
Where you killed my father.
Not dead. Not dead. Still not
The
fucking
sacred
dead.
medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No. To be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will. Your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Yes, even them.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
Duel with the eagle.
You repeal, and that's
my
it.
channel
Because you're just
trailer
gonna
isn't
waste
even
our
on my
time.
channel anymore. If you didn't notice, I turned it off a while ago. So I just have certain gameplay videos in my highlighted videos now. I knew that trailer was outdated. Spear mode. Oh, great.
This is moronic.
Beg for your
Turn back to the sword, and I'm dead. Great.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and stuff
Definitely
on
challenging
camera,
with this
I would
switching
do
between
it.
weapons.
You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a cow. You are black. Ben. Coulter. Now I bring.
I have no resolve.
Face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord Sakai.
Whoa. Well, that was scripted. That was scripted.
Father.
Jin.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. Not what I did. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
Died here together, like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me.
Yeah.
Our clan.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
What is necessary is also terrible.
Thank you, Plop. He says good luck with the ending.
The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
On the battlefield. Not at
Dead
home.
air.
I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So I raised a samurai.
See you later, Guts.
It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat.
Oh, give him a sword.
Avenge me. Kill him, you coward!
No, he will not do it. He's not gonna do it. Grab some salt.
I will never be like you.
Haha!
The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
He's finally forgiving himself. Awesome music.
The sacred medicine? How is that possible?
How dumb they are. I pressed it. It didn't heal. Oh my god, her attack patterns are super annoying. What? She wasn't even attacking. Are you kidding me? She literally wasn't attacking. And kills me. She was in the middle of a whiffed animation and somehow her attack hit me late. Rushing her, we have only rushed because the game's fucking being stupid. Oh my god, there, see, it did it again. I healed and it didn't count it. She got no defense. Parry. Got her. Oh, that was a pain. That was a pain. Thank you, Judan Tay, a $27 tip. He says, good stream. Have you heard about Warcraft 3 Reforged?
Not dead.
It came out last year. Yeah, I heard it was a flop.
Still
I heard it was a
not
huge
fucking
failure.
dead.
Everyone said it was botched and ran terribly. And everyone said it was a
You
big
face the judgment
embarrassment.
of your ancestors. One day.
Going.
May your death benefit all beings.
Which is what the guy said when he killed his dad. Alright. We have very little time for a hat, everybody. What just happened? I didn't even do that. See? Yeah, YouTube chat is lagging today. They posted up an empty poll.
Are you alright?
I'll live. What about you? Still hearing her? I'm sorry.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration.
Okay, the poll is up for the hat, guys. Please vote.
Look at the chick on Friday.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long. Jin.
So I'm gonna assume his attitude has changed considering the fact that Jin just saved him. You know, the eagle was gonna kill him and he saved him. Reflect on your father's death, the final haiku. This is the real final haiku. Alright. Petals soaked with blood. My father's breath subsiding. Life's sweet perfume fades.
Petals soaked with blood.
Jeez. Grim. It's a grim final haiku.
My father's breath subsiding. Life's sweet perfume fades.
So he used the poison of the eagle as a way to cope with his horrific past and his dad's passing. And he forgave himself for not saving his dad when he was a kid. The Butcher redeemed. Liberate Iki Island by defeating the eagle and driving the invaders from Moar. Historian Carl tipped me $1 for these. The weapon he's actually using, or the weapon she was using, is reminiscent of an ancient Chinese one called the Zhua, claw in English. Basically a 6-foot staff with a claw at the end. Wielders of the weapon used it to disarm their enemies and claw off their faces to disembowel them. Ugh. That sounds nasty. Thank you for that little bit of history there. Historian Carl, thank you for the tip. Okay. And now the finale. Alright, guys. We're just going to end it. There's no way anything's going to beat the military. We'll wear the military for the final minutes of the DLC. There you go. Mask of the Eagle. When the mask fell, freedom came to Iki. So that's that's actually the eagle's mask. What the? Alright, that's weird. Okay then. If I'm going to wear a weird hat, he'll wear a weird hat too. How about that? Unburdened Heart. There it is. Samurai Clam Armor. Unburdened Heart. We'll put that on too. Look at that. Wow. There we are. Epilogue, last words. This is it. The finale. Whoosh. Time for the finale. Let's do it, guys. Yes, this is the military hat. They're gonna look at him and be like, "What are you wearing?" He's like, "Oh, I wear the Eagles outfit now to honor her. I've become her shaman." Yeah, see, this hat is a tribute to her. I wear it. Okay.
Looks like the samurai wants
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Time for the epilogue.
Fume, Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
Oh, because he never
Laugh at
laughs.
your own jokes anyway.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas.
How
will you make your
Today's been incredibly slow.
Too many people here still suffer from the eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death.
Alive and well in Israel.
To avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized I didn't need revenge. I spent my life running from a dead man, trying to live up to him, blaming myself for his death, hating myself for choosing to live. So I turned my back on the past and put my guilt behind me.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely, but it recedes.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope
Yeah.
you're right.
Have them cope with their own inner turmoil.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either.
And that's it, huh?
I better head out.
Out of the past. Survive the eagle's medicine and bid farewell to a new friend.
More of the eagle's victims. And get them the help they need.
I think that's it. I think we just completed everything. Yup, Tales of Iki, complete. Just like everything else. We did everything else in the game now. Yep, Tales of Tsushima, complete. Everything complete. Damn, there's a lot of Tales of Tsushima, huh? And Jin's Journey, complete. That's it. We did it, guys. All right, awesome. A few shout outs here. Nathan Smith became a channel supporter. Thank you so much, Nathan Smith, for joining the channel. I appreciate that. We're now less than 20 members away from hitting the goal for September, and it's the 1st of September. That's pretty damn good. Thank you to Judan Tai for another tip. $5 says, did you like the DLC? Yes, I'd like to give my final thoughts on the DLC right now, actually. Hint, hint, hint. First of all, quite frankly, the major thing in this DLC for me was the graphics, because the graphics looked outstanding on the PS4, but playing this on PS5 at 60 frames per second was pretty damn good. I mean, let's be honest here, right? It was pretty damn amazing to see this game visually even improved upon what it had done on the PlayStation 4 last year. Gameplay-wise, they didn't really add much to it, right? If you really want to be honest, they didn't really do much. The gameplay is pretty much spot on the same gameplay that you had back in the original Ghost of Tsushima a year ago. They added the animal shrines, which is neat to have some cute animals to pet and play the flute a little bit. But outside of that, everything you did was identical. If you liked the original game, you're going to love the DLC because the story's good. Just like the original Ghost of Tsushima, all this different side content is meaningful. I actually like the fact that there was tie-ins to the original plot line and game with some of the visions that happened around the island, getting more background about Jin's relationship with his dad was really cool. To see people like what's his name? Kenzo was his name? The vendor guy. To see him return was really cool. You know what I mean? Like, it was all these cool ties to the first game, and fleshing out more of his background was absolutely excellent. And having the game run at a smooth 60 frames now was also excellent. The length of the DLC was quite good. I would argue I think it was around 15 to 16 hours that I played it. Also, it was worth the cost of the expansion. Okay? Yeah, Jichurdy, please repost that final haiku. I did not see it. Really? K. Galley says there's another quest for Fune, but it's not listed on the map? Then how do you do it? Then how would you do it? If you can't find it, how do you do it? Where is she? Well, it sounds like it's going to be an extra superfluous quest that you don't need to do. Yeah, she's not even up here. Costanza says there's several unlisted quests on the map you can stumble into, and I guess this one is one of them. Well, I'm probably not going to do it then. It's probably not meaningful anyway.
What do I do?
Yeah, she's not even in here either.
Leave
Oh wait, is that her? Ah.
Trouble with your men?
Nothing I can't handle. I suppose I should thank you for killing the eagle. And for letting Tenzo walk free.
Here we go.
The eagle deserved it. As for Tenzo, this island has seen enough bloodshed already.
It's about to see some more. There's a Mongol ship off the coast, loaded with enough supplies to get my men through this war. We're going to take it.
And you want help from Ikki's most hated samurai.
That honor goes to your father.
You're willing to hire your former enemy, put your entire crew at risk, over a few supplies? What's really on that ship, Fune?
My daughter.
So this is a rescue mission?
Yes. Hidden in a raid.
Your crew doesn't know. You haven't told them you're risking their lives to save your daughter.
They'll mutiny if they find out. And if we turn against each other now...
The Eagle Tribe will tear you apart.
I can't abandon my daughter. Join my raid and help me save her. Quietly.
All right. I'm in.
Oh my god. Well, I'm definitely not doing this. I'm sorry. It's just excessive amount at this point.
You can join the festivities or rest on my ship.
You'll likely just raid the ship and then they're reunited, and that's probably the end of the DLC. Maybe you get one more reward of a piece of clothing or something, right? The meaningful story is completed.
We sail at first light.
Yeah. Where did they put it? Huh? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, the fuck? Or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Oh. No. There it is. Like socialize with Fune's raiders or board Fune's ship. If I had extra time, I absolutely would do this, but I had no idea that there was going to be another mission because I was told there were 2 story missions left. So I didn't leave myself enough time today to do this, but it's definitely optional. It's definitely, you know, his story's completed, but... So here's the deal. I liked it. Now, I will definitely be honest with everyone. $30 is a tall order for me for this DLC. It's fun. It was a great DLC. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed it. But $30 because they charged you $10 extra for the PS5 version of the game and then $20 for the DLC is kind of annoying. I would hope that maybe eventually they will fix that and lower the price, because I really feel this should have been $20 and they should not have charged more money for this version. Graphically, detail-wise, it looks the same as PS4. The one thing that I noticed that was a major upgrade is the 60 frames per second, but that was free. This game ran at 60 frames before you buy the PS5 upgrade. They had already upgraded the PS4 version to run on PS5 at 60 frames. So literally you pay $10 for nothing. And that's kind of frustrating. The haptic feedback is okay, but did not blow me away. Much like most PS5 games that I play, it's a nice little feature. The adaptive triggers, nah, it didn't really add anything at all in my opinion in this game. I feel that, like, it's a nice gimmick to have in the PS5 DualSense controller, but it's not game-changing. So was it worth $10 for us to get DualSense features? No. I very well could have played this, the PS4 version, and probably gotten just as much enjoyment out of it because it looks the same. So I would admit the PS5 version seems to be a little bit of a ripoff because it's extra, but the DLC itself is well designed. I love the extra added story elements, the elaboration on the story from the first game, getting more background about Jin and his relationship with his dad, and him finally moving on from that guilt of what happened of his father's passing. It was pretty awesome. And you know, it's more of the same, but if you liked it, why change what's not broken? Why try to fix it, right? It was good. If anything, the one disappointing thing a little bit is that they throw you right into this crazy combat, and you have all these abilities, you don't remember any of them if you haven't played the game for a while, and you stumble around for a couple of hours till you finally remember everything, and then all of a sudden, it's smooth flowing through the rest of the game. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone who watched on demand on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who was here live for the streams on DSP Gaming on YouTube. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that we wrapped it up in about a week and a half. You know, give me enough time to play it at my own pace and enjoy it. You know, if I had a little bit of extra time today, I absolutely would do this final mission, but the fact that they didn't really list it, I didn't know, and quite frankly, I don't really think that there's a reason to do it. It seems like that's it. You probably, like I said, you rescue her daughter, maybe you get one more trophy and another piece of equipment, but you've already completed your story. So one final haiku, ladies and gentlemen, to close off Ghost of Tsushima entirely. We have one final haiku from Jichurti. Here it goes. The fun has been had. Poems flowed like the river back to the shore. Yes, and like I said earlier, what other game will we ever be doing haikus in? Probably none. You know what I mean? So this has been such a unique and fun experience playing the game and the DLC. A really awesome way, I feel like, to put this until the sequel, because you know there's going to be a sequel. You absolutely know there's going to be a sequel to this game. It's so insanely well last year. The sequel now, or DLC now is doing well. They're definitely making a full-fledged sequel, and if you actually follow history, it would make sense that there would be a sequel. I won't spoil, but if you follow history, you would know it would make sense that there would actually be a second game. So, thank you everyone for your support. Thank you for chilling with me for the Iki Island DLC of Ghost of Tsushima. Let's give the game a proper send-off now. Goodbye to Ghost of Tsushima. That's it until the game returns for the sequel. I hope you all have a good one, and I hope that you enjoyed this playthrough. Thank you very much. Peace out. Alright, guys. That's it. That is it. Wait, that was perfect timing. Even though it kind of sucks that there is an optional mission that I can't do because I don't have time. YouTube mode on. It is what it is, right? You know, they added a little bit of extra post-game content. I wouldn't even known this mission existed if Kigalian didn't tell me. You know? Alright, so we saved up. That is it, guys. I'm now going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming right now. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, you can get caught up. And remember, tonight, we're going to be swapping over to the Xbox Series X for the continuation of my Hades playthrough, which should be pretty exciting. I've really enjoyed Hades. I haven't played it in a while now, so to finally get another stream in should be pretty good. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Reminder that tomorrow we'll be doing Psychonauts 2 as the main stream, and then more Hades on the evening stream. Friday, we do something new. I'll be starting up my playthrough of Tormented Souls on Friday, a throwback to classic survival horror stuff, and then Friday night will be Street Fighter. Saturday will likely either be more Tormented Souls or Psychonauts 2, and Saturday night will be Microsoft Flight Sim. Sunday, I have off to celebrate my wife's birthday. So that's the next few days in a nutshell. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll hopefully see you tonight for Hades. All right, guys? Thank you for your support of the stream. Peace out. See you later tonight.
Break it, I'll never break this love we share.
give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away. Take you my hand and I'll guide the way. Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away.
Alright, so Cape Horn is awesome. Shit. Shit.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones, you won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, the fire away, away. Push me down to the ground, what goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out, you can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, go take it all away, but I'm here to stay, no you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, go fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. But I'm a heavyweight.
I will be sentenced for my crime. I'm filling up